Alright, we are back with more Pokemon Scarlet. Where did we leave off? Right. We were going towards a gym. And I think it was up there is where we were headed. Well, there's slightly more frames on that windmill. Oh, right. I brought in underleveled Pokemon so we could get some experience on them while we were fighting our way up there. Got this guy. Needs to walk to evolve, if I recall correctly. So I'm not gonna do that for an hour. He doesn't want to attack. I thought he was going to attack these guys, but guess not. I don't think I've got a Primate or a Mankey yet, have I? Oh, I did get one. Never mind. Picked up something for a split second there. Didn't see what it was though. By when you gotta buy my CD. I don't know about that. People buy CDs nowadays? I say that as if I don't go out of my way to buy my Switch games physical. You can't fake out a ghost, silly. God, Infestation is such a gross move. I hate the idea of it. It's just, ugh. Ugh. Terrible. What? No one buys CDs anymore. Wow, they knew exactly what I was gonna say. Everybody has some kind of subscription service. So true, bestie. I don't actually use one, though. I get all my music off YouTube for free. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? I mean, aside from having a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? I guess would be a better question. But I hope you're having a good day. We're just, we're wandering. We're wandering. Go this way. I think that goes near the psychic? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how weird the controls are on this. Yeah, that goes towards the psychic gym, which I've been informed to stay away from, so. Toasted bread, ham, and cheese? Oh, that sounds good still. Yeah, I don't usually get ham, but I did pick some up last time I was at the store. So I might have that something similar for dinner. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Oh, what kind of cheese do you use? I like cheddar, personally. For, like, sandwiches and stuff, I like regular plain cheddar. But Swiss is good, too. Deli ham's pretty good. Yeah. Jump. Yes. Uh-oh. Who's calling me? Oh, Arvid. Yo, Brandy. So from what I gather, seems like the Open Sky Titan lives somewhere up on this mountain. There are all these crazy boulders raining down from the mountain, too. It's gonna be a little tricky to stand around and look at the Titan while dodging all those. I think you'll be sent flying if you get hit by a falling boulder. But maybe you could power your way through atop that brute of yours. Hey, be nice. Be nice to Sandwich Dragon. Beef. Okie dokie. Swiss cheese this time? Sword and shield cheese. Yeah, I like Swiss. Swiss is pretty good. My favorite cheese overall is Parmesan, but you don't use that for a sandwich usually, so. I always keep a block of Parmesan for cooking. But still, that sounds good. I hope you enjoy. I'm a little tired. So I apologize if I'm a little low energy. I went to sleep late again today. I was up editing a video till 6 last night, and I'm still not done. It's highlights from the birthday stream. I think it's going to be really good when it comes out. It's the one that nobody's going to watch because it's the presents and cake video, but it's still a lot of fun to edit, so whatever. Parmesan the go-to cheese. So true, so true. Hi Brisk, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Icy wind. No, jump! Jump! Oh no. I ran into the little guys. Hope I'm doing well. Yeah, I am. I'm fine. Thank you, though. Yeah, I just, I always stay up too late. I'm bad. Bad boy. Oh, I got this guy. He wants to do picnicking. Prosciutto, cheese, and potato tortilla, olive oil. No, I don't need to rest. We just walked 5 steps from the last center. I've been a bad boy. Yeah, I stayed up late last night. I was up at 6 a.m. 6:30 a.m. I was still up working on a video, so I was like, What is this? A rare candy. Oh, okay. Kind of expecting something a little more exciting for being up here, but that's fine. Oh. Oh, wait. Is this not the town? I thought this was the town. Yeah, there's the boulders. Oh, I see what it is. Gotcha, so that's what the Titan is, I guess. No mango mochi for me. Yeah, I went to get some from the store, but they raised the price and it's twice as expensive now, so I was just like, no thank you. I was sad, I was gonna buy some, but... Dude, I hate this. Why is my camera moving? I'm just standing here, I'm not pressing anything and it's just moving. I actually hate this. Is that a setting or is my controller drifting? I'm not sure. It sounds like a setting that's stupid enough that Pokemon would include it, so... I want to get to the peak, but I can't even get close. Yep. I'm afraid you'll never be peak. You're just sadly mid. That duck looks evil. Which, the Psyduck? But yeah, Brisk, how are you doing, though? Oh, protect? Don't protect. Uh-oh. My phone's going off. I might have to get up and make it go to silent. Here, hold on. I'll be back in a split sec. Let me just input an attack first. Go ahead and use Hex. Sure. Okay, I'm back. Dang, we didn't do a whole lot to the Hanako. You're doing alright, you've been making candy bracelets for an upcoming rave. Ooh, that sounds fun. What kind of candy? I hope it's sour. I know it's not, but I hope it is. Sour's my favorite kind of candy, so. But yeah, that sounds fun. I hope you have fun when you go. Not that kind of candy? Aw. The world needs more sour candy. Everyone would be happier with candy. The code candy in rave culture is beads? What? I don't know what that means. Regardless, I think you should have some sour candy. Because sour candy is good. It's my favorite. There we go, took out the nimble. Endure. We don't need endure. You're even wilder than the rolling boulders. That's what they call me in high school, Rolling Boulder Brandy. That's a lie, no one called me that. Oh, look at this Goomy, look at him. He's just chilling. Look at his face. He's so silly. He's happy. Oh, little guy. Have I ever beaded bracelets on someone before? No. I don't use bracelets. What is that? Oh, it's a sleeping weasel. Okay. I was confused. I was like, what is that? Let me see. What is this? To Cortando to Cascarafa. Oh, hello. Give me your coins. God, we need so many coins for our guy. They made it way too annoying. TMs, woo. Taught my Pokemon all sorts of strong moves using TMs, you know. Cool. The Goober Goomy. He is. He's just a little guy vibing. Chilling. I'll do another infestation to start. But yeah, I did a lot of editing on the video last night, and I think it's coming along really nice. It's a shame that no one's gonna watch this one, but I'm having fun with it. The edits are really fun on this. With like some of the gacha videos, I try not to edit too much because it's like I want people to be able to just focus on the polls and everything. But for this one, I get to go crazy, so I'm doing a lot of weird stuff. And I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to release all 3 of the birthday stream videos together, like, simultaneously. Normally I space out my videos more, but these ones are going to go together, and it's going to be very fun. I'll Mega Drain, I guess. The candy bracelets contain sling and stuff. You trade bracelets all the time. You go to the store for some candy bracelets. I want to make a bracelet like the one on my model. I don't know if you can see on my wrist. the little rainbow bracelet. I want one like that in real life. But that one's not like a beaded bracelet. That one's cloth. Oh, don't intimidate me. Swap into Dunsparce. This is a weird team because Dunsparce is unironically my best Pokemon here. Or my best swap-in for this situation. And it's not a good swap-in either. Oh, ground. Sour candy, your dumbass. Said a whole different type of candy. Hi, Pika girl. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're just, we're chilling. We're vibing. We're losing. Never mind. We're not vibing. We are no longer thriving. Dunsparce died. Which, you know, is on brand for a Dunsparce, sadly. Playing Metal Gear Solid. Oh, nice. I've never played a Metal Gear game. Didn't really seem like the kind of game for me. But that is cool. You're losing too. Baby? Sure. Wah. Oh man. Oh no, I'm getting swept. What is this? Oh yeah, sending out a grass type against a Pokemon with Fire Fang probably wasn't my smartest move ever, was it? It's okay. Are we... We're just pure bug type, okay. I wasn't sure if we had a different type or not. Oh, it started raining. Yeah, that's right. We reduced the power of Fire Fang long enough to get off a Screech. Ow. Yeah, this lady's doing a lot to me. This is bad. This is actually bad. Oh, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. Alright, Terra Flying doesn't actually help us at all. Okay, I think I got it. I'm gonna lose Wattrel here, but then I swap to Bramblin and I think we can outspeed and finish it off. Oh, no, never mind. Wattrel survived, so we should have this, I think. There you go. Jeez. That was closer than it should have been. I wouldn't even say I really underestimated her. I just had kind of bad matchups there. Her having all the elemental things gave her a lot of coverage. You're very curious about Metal Gear since you saw Snake and Smash, so when you saw the Master Collection get the Switch, you knew you had to get it at some point. Ah, well, I hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're having fun. Why do I have a pacifier? Because, Brisk wanted me to. But hi, Pokemaster. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Welcome to the stream. The game called you an idiot and gave you a game over because you accidentally killed and you weren't supposed to? Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. Oh, where did I go? Jeez. Am I inside the tower? That was weird. Let me up. Climbing this tower is like weirdly difficult. Thunderstone. Ow. That's not what I was hoping for. Hold on. The map. Oh, geez. Yeah, that is way farther away than I realized. Okay. Huh. I mean, like, I can reach it, but, like, that's still very far away. I almost feel like, actually, I'm supposed to do that Titan fight first. Oh, no, not as a group, not as a group. I don't want to challenge as a group. New Pokemon Unite character just got leaked. What is it? Well, actually, maybe you shouldn't say. I don't know if anyone else here plays Unite and doesn't want spoilers. But hi, Will Joe. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Besides the leaks. Hope you're doing all right. Giacomo. I don't know what that means. Oh, electric. Okay. I didn't even look at the Terra type. I'm so bad about that. I don't even pay attention to what the what type it is half the time. I'm just like, oh, here's a raid. Oh, that's the Team Star boss that I was trying to get to. Ah, gotcha. Right. Hold on, I did it. That I guess we do Bullet Seed next. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little eepy. Staying up too late does that sometimes. But yeah, we're gonna do a live Faye channel react later this week for the CYL stream. That'll be fun. Less fun is the fact we just died. Dead. Bro does not read. It's electric. Yeah, I didn't read. It's not like the Pokemon on this team were good. Oh, wait, I should have used one of my other stronger Pokemon. I forgot this was a 3-star raid, too. I was just kind of like autopiloting while I'm chatting with you guys. It's funny that it's specifically the pre-Evo and not the final form. Ah. You mean for Unite, I'm assuming? Yeah, I'm not gonna win this raid. This raid is done. We are cooked. We can't. We're halfway done with it, and we can't get any damage on this guy. Definitely need a better Pokemon for this. Bye, guys. Peace. You barely play Unite, so you're fine with the leak. Cricketune is the odd one out. I think mine was the odd one out because I just brought a terrible Pokemon. If I change my party, though, and get someone actually good against Electric, then I think we can do it. Oh, hold on. The pacifier makes it so you can't tell when I'm drinking water, and I kind of like that. My model looks funny when I drink water. Cloudsire? Yeah, we got Cloudsire. This is the team that I'm using right now in the overworld is like just Pokemon that I'm like training while we wander around here because I was supposed to come here earlier and now I'm way higher level than I should be. So I brought some weaker Pokemon to train them. I'll show my actual team in a second. Weasel, you're beloved. I've never used a Floatzel, even though that's like this. Floatzel is on the generic. Everyone uses these team for Gen 4. I've never used a Floatzel. I think it's really funny looking at the standard Gen 4 team. I've never used any of them in a playthrough except maybe Infernape. I don't remember if, like, I use the starters, but other than that, I've never used any of the popular Gen 4 Pokemon for a playthrough. Instead, I'm using things like Rampardos that no one else would ever use. Rampardos and Drifblim. Everyone was like, oh yeah, I got Garchomp, I got Staraptor, I've got Luxray, I've got Floatzel. And meanwhile, my BDSP team was Lopunny, Drifblim, Rampardos, Gallade, Togekiss, and Empoleon. Just the weirdest collection you've ever seen. Oh, hi, Count Card. Welcome, and thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You've never used a Weasel either. You had your Empoleon with Grass Knot. Fair. No Staraptor. No Staraptor. Weasel's like top 2 favorite. Fair. Yeah, Floatzel's not a bad design or anything. I just haven't used it. Gotta eat some food. Yeah, definitely. But hope you can get something good to eat. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, let me show the real team. Those were like this team is like just generic Pokemon that I'm training. It's not my real team. Let me see. Boxes, right. Yeah, my real team is Eclokoko, the Clodsire, Lignagix, the what's his name? Florigato, right? I never remember the middle stages. Zuzu, the Azumarill, Choclana, the Minecraft, and Zeepo, the what's his final form name? Palmot? Yeah, Palmot. Knacklestack. Minecraft. And yeah, Florigato. Yeah, those are my real these 3 are my real team. The rest are these guys are just ones that I'm training because my other guys were too strong. Let's see, Makuhita over there. I should go back and heal, honestly. Or I could push forward and try and reach the Pokemon Center. Listening to the... Oh, hi, Mel. Welcome to the stream. I didn't even see, sorry. We got a bunch of messages at the same time. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. And, listening to the training montage. What is the training montage? Salt, you originally thought it was Minecraft too? No, I know it's Salt. But I think calling it Minecraft is funnier. Oh, me battling. Gotcha. Huh. Thought there was someone right here. Did they just like bleep out of... Oh, there they are. I was like, I saw someone over here. Did they just bleep out of existence? Here. Heal. And I should... It feels silly using revives on these guys. I don't actually have that many revives. Using revives on these weak Pokemon is just kinda silly, but whatever. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing more shiny hunting, but I'm gonna be honest. I've thought, like, over the last few days multiple times about replaying Colosseum so that I can have a better trainer ID. That's like my only motivation, is I want a better trainer ID. I know it's something that ultimately doesn't matter, but I was looking at my Coliseum trainer ID and I was like, wow, this number is lame. Which is not a thing that any normal person would say at any given time, would be to look at their trainer ID and say, wow, this number is lame, but that's something I did, and now I'm just like thinking about it. But look, we got Eevee. I love Eevee. Little guy. Everyone loves Eevee. There's also data mine image in Unite for a move involves creepy hands grabbing. No hands. Unironically, growing up, disembodied hands were my #1 fear. It was very difficult to play Zelda games because they love to use that with like Floor Masters and Wall Masters. Tears of the Kingdom would have actually probably just had me faint from a heart attack as a child. Contra, Cofagrigus, Darkrai, Dusk Noir, and Cofagrigus are the front runners. Yeah, disembodied hands were my #1 fear as a child. And then it was spiders. I'm sorry, Eevee. I'm sorry, Eevee. Kids from Paldea are pretty strong. I hope I brought enough potions. Let me heal your Eevee. I will protect your Eevee. He's just a little guy. He doesn't know any better. Oh, it's a flittle or whatever. I thought this was an item on the side of the cliff. I was like, why is it just like half sliding off the cliff? Spiders are very scary. You can't blame me. Yeah, not a fan of spiders either. Ooh, there. Oh, I didn't realize this was like a land bridge. That's cool. We got a luxury ball. I wanted one of those because I can't buy them apparently. Save the baby. He could fall off the cliff. That's okay. He'll be fine. He's floating. Oh, there's the center. I was like, I think there was supposed to be a center around here, but I couldn't see it. Oh. It's carrying a coin. Should we beat up this small child and take their coin? Hey, give me your lunch money. Trying to find a little Pokemon carrying a coin. Yeah, same. We got distracted for like 2 hours last stream, last Pokemon stream, looking for coins so that we could evolve our Gimmighoul. I don't want to use a guide to find them, but like, I probably should, honestly. Baby? Again? Again, baby? Why am I bullying people? Because I want their money. You have severe arachnophobia? Yeah. They're scary. They're scary. I think it was like a few weeks ago. Looking for the coins is not worth it. That says, so baby, you love them. Bad boy Brandy. Oh. Bad boy Brandy. But yeah, a few weeks ago I was just sitting in my chair watching YouTube, and a big spider, well, I mean like big, but it was like maybe the size of like a dime or so, big to me, crawled like maybe 6 inches away from my face on the wall next to me, and I got super freaked out and I screamed and jumped up, and I ran to grab my fly swatter to kill it. Keep current Pokemon. Apologize to Timmy for bullying him. You don't know the kid's name. It's okay, he deserved it. Tiny child, give me your lunch money. So true, so true. Kill the Gimmighoul, they give you 50. Yeah, we gotta find him though. I can't do enough damage to the Tink this way. Guess we go to Nimble. Oh, don't baby doll eyes. Oh, right. Double kick is only neutral effectiveness, right? I forgot. It's a fairy, and so I'm only neutral effective. I was thinking steel type, and I was like, oh yeah, you can just double kick it. Kind of, but not really. Yeah, better off going to Dunsparce, I think. Nimble Mr. Kamen Rider guy. Is that the one that you were excited about? They're almost always at the top of the ruins. Yeah, we found some. I don't... Is there a way to mark on the map besides, like, putting a destination marker? Because it's hard to know where to go. If I could, like, mark those towers on the map, that would make it a lot easier. We need basically a Genshin-style map marker. Or Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. They also let you mark the map. Remember the summer where the smallest of spiders chilled on the outside of your window and you got to watch it eat prey? It was awesome. That sounds terrifying, personally. I'd be so scared. There's normally always one in the desert on that tower. We haven't reached the desert yet, so we'll see. Found a marker on a map. I forget, how does Dunsparce evolve? Alright, we can run and jump. What do you got for me? Once I defeat 9, I'll get a lovely prize. Ah, jeez. They keep raising the number I gotta do. Horn drill and level up. Ah. Yeah, I figured it was like a move or something. I know Giraffe Rig needs a move to level up, but... That's another option, is we could get Farigiraf. Basically, we're looking for a good special attacker, and I know Goldengo is fits that qualification. But our team really needs at least one special attacker on it. And sadly, every Pokemon that I like so far that we've seen is physical. We could go down there and do that raid. We can do the dark battle. And we can also go look for towers. Yeah, I don't see a tower here in the desert. Maybe it's behind one of these rocks and I just can't see it. Asado Desert. Light screen. And what do we got here? Just a 2-star flying raid? No thanks. Oh, I thought that was an Oshawott for a second. I was like, yo, Oshawott? I was like, that doesn't make any sense, but I'll take it. Alright, okay, so it's over there. If I want to do the Earth Titan. We can fly up here. Yeah, I just kind of went past this one. But it looks like maybe I'm supposed to do this Titan first. So we got some options. Yeah, can you see on the map where the towers are? It doesn't really look like it. I know there's one up. here-ish. Oh, maybe these circles are the towers. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you can fly to the towers. Okay. Oh, that makes it a lot easier to find these guys. Hey, Pat. Sure. Oshawott would have been a river in a desert. So true, so true. I was editing the video last night and I was like, I sat there for like 30 minutes trying to pick music, and then I remembered Persona's OST is actually good, so I ended up using one of those and I sat there for 30 minutes trying to pick a song for a literally 2-second clip. It was really dumb, but found something eventually. All right, where are you? Oh, right, this is the weird one that's hard to get to. There you go. One coin. Wow. So generous. Alright, so if those circles are the towers and you can just fly to them, there should be one around here, I think? Where are you? No, was it up here? This one. This one's a tower. Yeah. Pretty sure the Bird and Dark guy are meant to be early ones. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. And that explains why I struggled so much against the fire one. Well, the other reason was I used unevolved Pokemon, so that didn't help, but the map should help. The tower is kind of hard to find. Armarouge. Yeah, that's another special attack option, but like, I don't like that one as much, but I technically could. I like Ceruledge much more than Armarouge is the thing. Pretty sure the Bird and Dark guy are meant to be early. Yeah, I read that. Brandon is getting hit by the leaked Pokemon Unite move. Why? Because I don't like Armarouge as much as Ceruledge? What? There's no guys here. How do they expect you to find these if the guys don't respawn? Oh no, I get it. Never mind. I see what you meant. Yeah, these guys just aren't respawning, so I can't farm their coins. This is a really dumb mechanic, I'm gonna say. I've been pleasantly surprised by some of the things in this game. This one is not one of them. This is a dumb mechanic, and I can think of no justification for it. Your house. This one's a tower, right? Thought there was supposed to be a tower around here somewhere. That should be a tower. So if I want to go there, what's the best way to reach it? Honestly, it's probably from here, I guess. Yeah. Trade the Gimmighoul to you and you'll evolve and trade it back. Thank you. I think I'll probably just keep trying on my own, but I appreciate the offer. Hi, Random Wall. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We are right now. I was trying to find the silly Gimmighoul locations so that we could evolve our guy, but it's looking kind of insufferable because I have. Let's see how many coins I've got. Right, like. I have 166. I'm not even a third of the way there, so it's probably just not going to happen in this playthrough. I was going to try, but think they respawn daily? They do not. They do not respawn daily. We've been to several locations and they're not there. And it has been like 4 days since we played last time. It's like a chance to respawn daily. I looked it up on Cerebi. It's not a guaranteed thing. They only have a chance. No, climb, jump. Oh my goodness. Stupid lizard. Yeah, get in the water. Pokemon centers without the flying icon means I haven't healed there. Yeah, I figured it was just ones I haven't been to. Okay, no, there's no way I can climb this. I thought maybe there was a way I could brute force this. Yeah, this guy's just gonna go on the bench, I think. He's just not happening. Let me see if there's anything else. Man, I can't believe everything I like is physical. Except Plasmech, I guess. Plasmech is okay. Are there other special attackers I like this gen? Not really. I wrote some down. I'd get Volcarona, but you have to use Larvesta to like level 59, and that's just sad. And also not a special attacker, so it doesn't matter. That's the more depressing part of it, is that it's a physical attacker until it evolves. Citrus. Yeah, we could get a Jolteon, or we could get a... We could get Jolteon, we could get Rotom, we could get Oricorio. Altaria or Gardevoir are both options as well. So we do have some special attack options. I just don't like them as much. So I wanted to try some of the new Pokemon, you know, so I was gonna use this guy. But never mind. To the bench you shall go. I'd use Hydrapple if I could get him, but you gotta get DLC for that, so I can't do that. Spiritomb for a special attacker. He's really easy to get in this compared to past games. Jolteon is electric overlap. I know that Jolteon is electric overlap, but I'm probably gonna bench Zeepo eventually when we get Slitherwing, so it won't be overlap anymore. To the bench you shall go. Indeed, indeed. Everyone must go to the bench eventually in their life. That's what we call the retirement home. Remember the days when Alphonse was known as the Bench Lord? I remember those. Actually, he's back on the bench now because his weapon is not aged that well. We'll bring this guy, I guess. I have no clue, actually. Is Toadscool a physical or special attacker? I actually have no idea what its stats look like. I would not be surprised if it's a fighting, or if it's a physical. Oh no, it looks like it is special attack. Oh, well, its physical attack is being lowered here. Yeah, I was supposed to go this way through to there. Gotcha. Be a lot easier if I just... Yeah, it'd probably be easier to go this way down there. Whatever, not a huge deal. So we didn't do the Flying Titan, so I guess we should go back and do that then. Slitherwing is nearly post-game. That's okay. I still want to get one. I like Slitherwing. It's probably my favorite of the Paradox Pokemon. That or Iron Valiant. I don't know which one I like more, but... Have I seen the Fairly Odd Parents: A New Wish? No, I've seen clips of it, but I haven't actually watched it. I don't have Netflix or Watch TV or anything. Actually, I don't know what it's on. I think it's coming to Netflix later, but regardless, I don't have it, so... Moot point. I fought you. Right. No, I know. I know about the fact that CDs are a dying medium. You don't need to remind me. You could help me get Hydrapple? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go through, I think, with my own guys, but I appreciate the offer. Yeah, we could come up here and do the bird. That's just ground. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I know Hydrapple is what? You give it the new item, evolve it, and then you teach Diplin Dragon Cheer and level it up, and then it turns into Hydrapple, right? It was something like that. Oh, jeez. Almost got taken out by a low poly. Wow, you can... Yeah, when I said low poly, I was kind of joking, but the more I look at it, yeah, you can see the edges on these boulders. They're very low poly. That's fine, but like, I don't know, it was just funny. Gotta dodge these low poly Indiana Jones boulders. Actually, you don't even really need to dodge them, you just tank them. Toadscroll base stats, HP 80, attack 70, defense 65, special attack 80, special defense 120, speed 100. Those are weird base stats. It's a bird. Oh god, no, that's not the Pokemon I wanted to lead with. This is a terrible matchup. Here, and get infested, nerd. Oh geez, never mind. It was faster than me. That's bad. I thought you guys said this was supposed to be the early Titan. I seem to have made a mistake. It gets Fast Spore. No, it doesn't. It does not get Fast Spore because its special attack, or its special ability, makes it always move last when it uses a status effect. No, I already know what the ability is. It's right there. I have no clue. Is this thing normal type? I don't know what to do against this. I probably shouldn't have brought the B team for this. It's fine. I will try a ghost move just to see if it's normal. Oh no, it isn't normal. Okay, cool. Flying Dark. That's interesting. It does not look like a dark type, but I respect it. I guess dropping rocks on someone's head is kind of a jerk move that makes sense for a dark type. Okay, rip little guy. Farewell, chewy mushroom man. Ooh, my throat hurts. Yeah, I'm still not over the weird description for the Pokedex on Toadscroll. That it's got chewy flaps or whatever. That was weird. What a weird thing to say to me. I dislike it immensely. Yeah, we're going Dunsparce with this one. Alright, I need you to defense curl, and then I need you to not die. Don't die. Oh, jeez, critical, of course. Alright, Terra plus rollout. Breloom gets fast sport privileges and no one else. Is Breloom even considered fast anymore, though? What's Breloom's base speed? I feel like it's not even considered fast by today's standards. Oh, yeah, there we go. Barely survived that. We're not going to be able to get a second hit off, but that's fine. We did a good chunk. You know, if that had been coming off of something that wasn't Dunsparce, it probably would have killed there. That's fine. You don't like its drape flesh? Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. You're right, though. She brings people babies more than that they didn't ask for. What could be more evil? Bombird, or the unplanned pregnancy Pokemon. That's its official Pokedex designation. I like how it just... what is that? No. That was terrible. It just very... like, I beat it, and then it just very slowly, casually flies away. And then it just stops at the wall and doesn't... and, like, it takes, like, 10 seconds for it to decide to break it. That was a weird scene there. Brandy, you managed to get to the Titan somehow, huh? So that's the Open Sky Titan. Wait. Is this Titan what's been dropping all those boulders? I was lucky enough to be able to sneak up here because it had all its attention on you, little bud. It looks like it's trying to power itself up, like with some kind of mystical meal power or something. We'd better be ready to go all out. Oh shoot, do I... No, you're supposed to leave. I was counting on it leaving so I could heal my Pokemon. Oh jeez. Oh, he's got one Pokemon and it's a Nacli. Good. Wait, do I get another Terra? Why do I have another Terra? I thought I already used it. That's weird. Also, Capskid is kind of terrible for this. I guess I kind of just draw him and let Nacli try and carry. Trying to drop rocks on folks is dangerous. Let's give this thing a good taste of defeat. Ow. 5-star animation. So true. I hope that's its animation when you pull it in the upcoming Pokemon Gacha. I know Pokemon already has a Gacha, but whatever. It's not worse than Zamazenta rotating. So true, actually. But it's up there. I really liked, in the gym in Iono's city, we saw the Jolteon that was lying on the ground that rotated when you talked to it from behind. It did the same thing, and I thought it was really funny there. Oh, we can tear a bug. That'd be great if I knew any bug moves. I'm gonna Screech, actually. Oh, jeez, never mind. I'm not gonna Screech. Capskid is special and a fire type. That'd be great if we had Slug. Slug could help us. Slug could save us. Save me, Slug. Only Slug can bring the sun and set up Sunny Day for us. I really wish I was Terra Electric here. Yep. That's a rip. Sorry, Arven, we gotta retreat. Unless you, Wait, can Arven kill it? Arven, are you gonna solo? Let's go, Arven. Yeah, my B team was a little too weak for this one. You and Arven both led with Nacli. Pretty funny beating a bird with stones. Yeah, he just knocked it down. Arven soloed that one. Good job. I thought I was gonna have a chance to heal in between because every other Titan we've done has given me a chance to heal. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll be able to heal. But no. Also, Cap's Kid is, like, terrible. Got a dip since you're heading to the gym. See you later. Okay, Brisk, thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, Arvin carried there. Have y'all seen the new Masters EX's Arvin being weirded out by N? Yeah, I did see that. I've seen some good fan art of that. Way to go, Brandy. No, way to go, Arvin. You did everything. You carried. Looks like we don't have to worry about any more boulders falling on us now, huh? No, no, no. You carried there, Arvin. Give yourself some credit. There has to be more of that Herba Mystica it ate in here. Let's hurry and find it before the Titan can come back for another go at us. Better yet, let me heal my Pokemon, please. They're all dead. I'm sure there's some here, too. Aha. Are all these Herba Mystica rooms, like, literally the exact same room every single time? I think so. I think it's literally the same layout. I think they just copy-pasted the same room. Which is funny, but it's fine, but it's very funny. I knew it. I spy Herba Mystica. Bitter Herba Mystica. Good job, Arvin. Another successful search. We're on a roll. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? Bitter Herba Mystica is great for your circulation. It really gets the blood flowing. And that warms you right up. Nice and toasty, even boosting the immune system. Or so it says. This will definitely help Mabostiff feel even better. Come on, Brandy, let's get some food going. Yeert! What does that mean, Arvin? Yeert! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here you go, another of your favorite old Arvin sandwiches. And it comes with a special Titan badge. The Pokemon League might not recognize it, but I hope you appreciate it all the same. I didn't earn the badge. You carried this time. You earned the badge. Oh, this sandwich doesn't look so good. This one's scary. This one's a scary sandwich. This is what they tried to feed the health inspector in SpongeBob, right? You love Mabostiff? Have I eaten a sandwich yet? Yes, and it's terrible. That's actually the worst animation in all of Pokemon, actually. The sandwich eating animation is the actual worst one. I cringe every time I see it. The Zamazenta one is bad, but it's like, it didn't make me physically cringe like the sandwich one does. You want this one? Figured this might happen. Don't worry, I made extra this time for that brood of yours. You want to give your sandwich to Koraidon? I'll share. Yeah, I'll share. You can have it. I'm gonna remove that. Coming out, Mabostiff. Got some for you too, bud. Grandpa Dog! Opposite ends of the same autism spectrum. The nasty patty. So true, so true. That's it. Small bites, small bites. Chomp, 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 chomp. The silly sandwich dogs. I guess. Koraidon will be able to move across the water now. Alright, I don't know. I'm assuming he swims. But I think it'd be funny if he just turns into Jesus and walks across the water. Come on, at least bother to taste it before you swallow it right down, would you? Oh, it's okay. This one was scary. I think it's fine. This brute seems to be benefiting from the herbs too, I guess, in its own sort of way. Oh yeah, before I forget, Brandy, take another look at this. There's always a Titan Pokemon near the Herba Mystica when we find them, right? Like the book says, it's not like big old Pokemon just happen to like these herbs. It's actually something in the herbs that's making the Titans so big and strong. So does that mean a Titan's lair isn't really some kind of treasure hoard or whatever? It's just a pantry where the Titan keeps its food? Oh, you done with your sandwich, Mabostiff? Oh, look at him. That is the face of an 80-year-old man. Rough. You heard that right, Brandy. Mabostiff just woofed, right? Yeah? Right, I'm not imagining things. Dakota used to make noises like that. See? See that? I knew I wasn't just hearing things. Oh, Mabostiff, who's my best bud, huh? Who's the best of boys? Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. There he is. He's so baby. It's been so long since I heard that woof. Mabostiff is definitely getting better. Ever since I teamed up with you, good things keep happening. Hey, you're the one who carried this one. Well, we've still got 2 more herbs to go. Hope you'll stick it out until we're done. Yeah, next time I'll bring actual Pokemon instead of literal garbage. You guys think N can ask the Paradox Pokemon about the world they come from? Probably. Although maybe their speech is like so advanced that it doesn't work anymore. Hello, Brandy, this is Sada. I detect that Koraidon has regained more of its original power. While riding upon it, it seems you should now be able to move across water. Aw, man. I wanted a Jesus Dragon. If you press the B button while you're on the water, Koraidon can even jump. Cool. Please continue to take good care of Koraidon. He can't stand up. I'm sad. Koraidon can't walk on water because it'll get sued by Suicune. Alright, so there's that. That went poorly, but... Oh, it did heal my Pokemon at least. Yeah, I thought I would have a chance to heal my guys, since that's happened with every other Titan we fought so far. Oh, this guy. What level are you? Terra fighting? Okay. I could catch this, but I think the other one's better. Also, hold on, I need to, my water ran out. I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll be back. Grab water or snacks or anything you need, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, be right back. Alright, sorry about that. My throat was just feeling really scratchy. Sorry. That was really abrupt, I'm aware, but... We're back. Ooh, Shadow Claw. You mean it when you say you speed ran the Titan quests because you adore Mabostiff so much? That's fair. He does look like a grandpa. I feel like Geralt would have a Mabostiff on his team if he were a Pokemon trainer. Ah, no, I didn't mean to run into that. Should I catch the low kicks or whatever? It sounds like Terra Bug or Terra Dark is better for it than fighting. So I kind of think my Nimble would be better off evolving itself. Ah, shoot. Man, that's an actual problem in this game is how the Pokemon just kind of sneak up on you when you're walking around. Oh, sorry. Do you guys think that if N could talk to Shadowmons, they'll just be swearing the whole time? I think they'd just be, like, growling and stuff. I don't think they'd like, be swearing. I think they're probably, like, just not able to talk or something. Mankey fur, that's gross. That's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't like the, collecting pieces of Pokemon to make TMs. That's weird. Like, I get it from a gameplay design standpoint, but I just think it's kind of gross. I don't want to pick up leftovers of a Pokemon after I kill it. Geralt strikes you as a Gallade? Maybe. I could kind of see it. Hey, can you heal me? Actually, I could just fly to the center. I was trying to talk to the guy, but I talked to Gumi instead. That's fine. Right. Here we go. Yeah, I could kind of see Gallade. I feel like he'd have an Escavalier, actually. Maybe more Bisharp than Gallade. Yeah, I don't know. I think Gallade is too much of like an honorable, noble Pokemon for a mercenary type. I mean, I know he was a Knight of Saros, but I don't know. I think Byleth would have Gallade or Ceruledge, though. I could definitely see that. How many do we need still? 7 out of 9. Okay. Wait, hold on. No. Bramblin. I want Bramblin to be the lead. There we go. Is it just not gonna attack? Okay. Ignatz gets a Smeargle? Yeah, absolutely he gets a Smeargle. Let's give a Pokemon to every 3 houses character. That's a lot. That's a lot. Felix absolutely has either Gallade or Ceruledge. I think that one's like a very obvious one. I know a lot of people have done that already, actually, but they've done 3 houses with characters with Pokemon. Leone gets Talonflame. That's a weirder one. I'm not sure about that. Raphael gets Snorlax. I don't know about that either. So Raphael eats a lot, but he's not lazy. He's not lazy like a Snorlax. I think he'd have something more like a Conkeldurr. Or a Hariyama, maybe. I think a Slacking that was like a Slacking regional variant that was also fighting type would go kind of crazy. They'd still give it slow or Truant though. Wait, are we in the, Did I go the wrong way for the Team Star? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, no, it's to the right up ahead. Okay. I was like, I don't think I missed it, but maybe I did. Marianne gets Mudbray or the Evo. I think Marianne would have Galarian Rapidash. Hold on. Brandy. Hey there, Clive. Glad to see you've got my name committed to memory. Now let's pick up our conversation from where we left off before. As I mentioned, I joined Operation Starfall to resolve a sticky situation and find out the reasons behind Team Star's odd behavior. Above all, I want to know why the students in Team Star have stopped coming to school. And just like Cassiopeia, I want the team to disband for good. Since joining Operation Starfall with you, I've already had some success in opening up a dialogue with Team Star. And I think I'm starting to understand things more clearly. But I don't have enough information just yet. That's why I want to speak with students from Team Star's other squads as well. If you intend to take on another base, know that you can count on me for backup. Till then, see you around, Brandy. Farewell, bestie Clive. I have so many besties. This is great. It's nothing like real life. Half joking. Claude gets some sort of dragon or deer. What's it called? Saucebuck. Saucebuck. Maybe Saucebuck. Whoa, hold it, you. Up ahead's the base of operations for Team Star's Dark Crew. You may know us as the Segan Squad. Yep, and we don't take too kindly to random kids around our turf. Sorry, but if you don't turn yourself around here, amigo, we'll have to send you packing. Wait, hold up. Just going on a hunch here, but are you that Brandy kid? You know, that piece of work we're out to get for declaring war on Team Star? Maybe I am. Yep, that's me. Maybe I am, he says, cool as a cucumber. Honesty's not always the best policy, you know. Yeah, it is. You know what? Doesn't matter who you are. You're not getting through. Buzz off or get thrashed by me in battle, kid. What'll it be? I'll take you on. Sassy kids like you are the worst. That's it. Prepare to get stomped into the dirt. The last time I said that, I ended up being the one to eat dirt, so be careful. Why does Clive look old, though? Because of stress from his midterms. He doesn't moisturize. Alright, Murkrow. Okay, yeah, we're very fine for this one right now. My other Pokemon are maybe a little under level. Oh, jeez. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Bramblin, why are you so bad? You're like 10 levels higher and you almost died. What is this? This guy is using a top tier, be careful. Wing attack. Oh, jeez. Yeah, these Pokemon just aren't very good, unfortunately. Alright, Spark again. There we go. Belly Bolt for a special attacker? I don't really like it. Like, I'd rather use Rotom or Jolteon if I'm going to use an electric type, because Belly Bolt isn't... I just don't like it that much. How the heck could I lose? Well, whatever, it's your problem now. Finish up here for me, would you, bud? Okay, thanks. Hasta la vista. Hasta la vista. She's new to the team, you know. Might have to have a little chat with her about that attitude. Well, I'm gonna go into the base now and give the rest of the squad the heads up. We'll come at you full force if you step foot inside, so you might want to consider turning tail. Either way, best of luck to you, amigo. Hasta la vista. Rotototo. I see you took care of the guards. Nice work. Now, hold up in the Dark Base's Team Star's Dark Crew, the Sigan Squad. Their boss, Giacomo, pretty much runs the whole of Team Star. He runs the whole of Team Star? What? And he also produced that wild soundtrack of theirs himself. He's a sharp guy. Even our declaration of war won't have ruffled him in the slightest. His plan is probably to wear you down with a wave of grunts and then finish you off himself. No use trying to outthink strategic types with him. Bring him down with a head-on attack. Just keep on defeating as many Pokemon as you can until the big man himself shows up. Oh my goodness, big man's coming? I need to get his autograph. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Sigan squad off the map. You're gonna take a nap, you'll be back later. Alright, enjoy your nap. And I'm going to swap some of these guys out because they are not cutting it. I don't know. I don't want to... I mean, I could. I wasn't going to go just right back to the main squad, but that's probably the best. Like, this is my team, right? Yeah, I might just end up using Rotom or Jolteon. Or I could run like an Espeon or something too, but... we'll see. Oh, first three in my party. We're going against Dark, so... these guys, obviously. Sure. Yeah, this one we're gonna be like way over prepared for, but it's fine. I was trying to use those weaker guys, but they just weren't getting levels fast enough. Seems the folks behind Operation Star Fool are finally making a move against our base. You know what that means, gang. Time for us to shine bright and avenge our teammates. And hey, little intruder, just so you know, if you've got the skills to defeat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, our boss might deem you worthy to meet in person. Break a leg. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think I've got this one no problem since we've got such a high level gap, but I didn't know I was supposed to come to this one first. That's why you need to have the things like scale. Yeah, I'm not sure I like this this gimmick thing here with the horde battles. What do they officially call them? Like rush battles or something? I don't like this section that much. Get him, Zeepo. Get him. No, come back over here. What are you doing? Why are you going off to the side? It's like, these aren't hard. The time limit is like way more generous than like you're not gonna run out of time. I don't know. This is just kind of whatever. It feels like busy work more than anything. I like the concept, but the execution leaves a bit to be desired, I think. He's way above our level. We gotta get the boss. I think I'm above everyone's level right now. I was supposed to come here earlier. Boss of Team Star's Dark Crew, Giacomo. You've done a real number on us, Party Crasher. Party Crasher. Space. Brandy, was it? I read that all as one sentence. I'm Giacomo, at the deck. I go by DJ Vice. Call me whichever, it's a vibe either way. Nice to meet you and all, but how about we skip straight to your outro? Don't worry, I'll play you a sick requiem as you crash and burn. Let's get this party started! Okie dokie. I'm not that concerned this time. Oh, he uses timer balls. Interesting. Man, it would have been so cool if they brought back, hold on. You don't really think things through, do you? Declaring war is a bad move. It would have been so cool if they brought back the ball capsules from Diamond and Pearl. Because, like, imagine each Team Star character with a ball capsule that, like, reflects their type. That would have been so cool. Anyway, I'm just gonna use Aqua Tail and... Yep, rip. I'm not concerned about this one. Oh yeah, he's only got 2. The last one we did had 4. Time to up the tempo, the show ain't over yet. Yeah, it kind of is, actually. Intimidate? Oh. Well, that's actually bad. Alright. How are you faster than me? What is these things' base speed? How's that for an opening track? I'll spin you up good, Party Crasher. Well, that's what I think about that. Metal Sound? You get one extra attack and you're gonna use it on Metal Sound? Okay. Yeah, it was definitely supposed to come here earlier. That's fine. Zuzu Sweep. He looks so devastated. Rip to him. Guess that's that. Flashback. About a year and a half ago. Guess that's that. What's up, Giacomo? Did something happen? Big Boss just wanted my take on some stuff. So we had a chat and settled on a few plans. A few plans? Like for what? Operation Star. First of all, Operation Star, first of all, and also a new code of conduct for the team. You know how tons of new members have joined up recently. Well, we figure we gotta make some team rules, like a code, so we'll all be on the same page. Nice, you'll come up with a great code for us, won't you, Giacomo? Ha, no thanks. Way too much pressure. I mean, yeah, I used to be the president of the student council. We know everyone ended up hating me after that, right? Oh, he was the president of the student council. That's cool. Of course we know, you forced a ton of stuffy rules on everyone, and they wouldn't take it. We got some other nerd to replace you after like 5 minutes. I can't help but concur. Male students' hair must stay no further than 1.8 inches below the nape, and so forth. Your rules were vexation made manifest. Oh my god, was he enforcing the toxic masculinity? No wonder they got rid of him. My point exactly, so you'll all agree that I shouldn't be let anywhere near this new code. But you always know what's best for the team, Giacomo. You look out for us. You've earned our trust many times over. Without you, Team Star just wouldn't work. That stuck-up student council prez isn't who you are anymore, man. A code written by the Giacomo I'm looking at now, I'd follow that any day. As would I. Okay, thanks for the ego boost, everyone. I'll do it. I'll write up the darn code. I did the best I could. I wrote that code myself, and there's no going back on it now. My days as a boss are over. So here, take my star badge, would you? Team Star Dark Crew defeated. That one's like the most like, yeah, we're not like angry at each other or anything kind of one. Actually, was Atticus's one like normal? I just remember Mella's one where she was like very angry at me. I'll give you this choice TM too. You earned it, fair and square. Foul play, ooh. We bringing Klefki back? Huh, so this is how the party ends. But let's talk about those Pokemon of yours. They're crazy strong, huh? You learned those trainer chops at the academy? Like what moves you should use and stuff? Sure did. Huh. Okay, you like it at the academy. Having fun? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. No kidding. 5. Just a chill, bro. Yeah, he seems chill. Sorry to interrupt, but are you Giacomo? Whoa ho! Wasn't expecting a giant pompadour to make a guest appearance today. You get a Quaxwell to style that up for you? I'm just after a quick word. Would you mind? Sure, I can tell it's gonna be something annoying, but I guess I'm newly freed up for time. Thanks, I'll get straight to it. It seems all of you in Team Star are headed for expulsion if you keep up your current activities. So why won't you break up the team and start attending class at the academy again? That's what you want to know? As it happens, we're actually waiting on a pal, though we don't know if they'll be coming back. Pal? A close friend of yours, are they? They're only the strongest boss in all of Team Star. Like how there's a top champion who's the absolute #1 trainer, you know? They're the one who invited us other bosses to form the team. We call him the Big Boss. And where is this Big Boss of yours now? Wouldn't we like to know? We haven't heard from him in, I don't know, must be a year and a half now. We thought that if we kept Team Star going, then they'd get back in touch one day. But the teachers keep pressing us to call it quits, and then we get party crashers like you two. Maybe the Big Boss did ditch us. They were talking about breaking up the team before and all. So, Team Star and this Big Boss of yours, they're really that important to you? Is the sky blue? Not always. Not always. Trick question. Let me put it in words you eggheads at the Academy might understand. They're my greatest treasure. Aw, cute. So yeah, they really do value their bonds and their camaraderie. That's cool. I like that compared to a lot of the other villain teams, which I know these guys aren't like villains in the same level that like, oh, we're going to destroy the universe or we're going to destroy the region, things like that. But it is cool that like unlike those other teams, these guys have like actual camaraderie between each other and they really care about each other. That's a refreshing take on a villainous team. Brandy, it's me. Giacomo's star badge is now yours, then. I see. With its boss out of the picture, the Seigen squad is pretty much done for. Now Giacomo too. Sorry, I've got a lot on my mind right now. So, Operation Starfall. You've taken down all but 2 bases, so it's fair to say it's going well. This seems like a good time to let you know what we're ultimately aiming to achieve. Our final goal is to defeat the mastermind that first recruited the 5 squad bosses and created Team Star, the one they call the Big Boss. Who is this Big Boss? Metal Gear. Who knows? They control the 5 squad bosses from the shadows. That's all anyone can say. If we defeat this person and get them to declare that the team disbanded, that'll be it for Team Star. Since the Big Boss never set up their own base and keeps their identity hidden, I take it they're not one for the spotlight. But once all the squad bosses are out of action, the Big Boss will finally have to take the stage. Now about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. Yeah, give me those Let's Play points. 7,000. You can now make more kinds of TMs using the TM machine. Have your Pokemon learn strong moves so that they can continue to be of use to the operation. My supply unit rep should be with you soon. Oh right, we do get more TMs. You know, I was probably supposed to have these... Yeah, I was supposed to have these TMs a while ago. That probably would have helped. Hey there, Brandy. That sounded like a pretty serious phone call. I guess? Oh, I wasn't talking to you. Silly dog guy. Oh man, did she kill him? It looks like she just killed him. So that mastermind you were talking about, Cassiopeia's mentioned them to me too. Team Star's founder, the person who caused all kinds of misery at the Academy. If we don't take them down, I'll lose what I treasure most in the world. You'll lose your treasure? Is it that sick Eevee backpack? No, I just... that's right. You need your reward. Here, take it before I forget. You received lots of Pokemon materials. Alright, well, I'll be off then. Oh, and Brandy? Don't lose to those guys. Well, I'm trying not to. I will try not to. Not anymore. I already lost twice. I heard that sparkly sound and I thought it was a shiny, and then I remembered this game doesn't have the shiny audio cues, which is still really dumb. Wait, what? Oh, right, it's like a U. I was so confused. I was like, wait, I already saw their base. I was like, I just walked from their base. Why is it over there again? Right. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh, you can get Bombardier here? I don't know where, though. Probably, like, up those mountains or something. Who's my weakest? Rotom. That barricade over there is part of a Team Star base. Team Star is trouble, so battle me instead. Alfredo the student. Alright, Pasta Man, let's go. Okay, he's just got the one. I kind of thought this was going to be the, I thought he was going to be the traditional guy with 6 Magikarps trainer when he sent out a Magikarp. Barracuda. Oh, right. I forgot, that one turns into Barrascuda, right? I forgot that thing isn't a standalone. You're back, your dog had zoomies and needed to record it. No worries, no worries. What kind of dog do you have? That sounds cute. I guess I couldn't trick you, even with such a slick battle invitation. Trick me? What were you trying to trick me, what? No, you can't evolve yet. Lineagix. No. Chicken Alfredo is pretty good. Have you tried it? Yeah. Yeah, I've had it like once. I usually go for pasta with red sauce though. That's my preference. Boss of Team Star's Dark Crew has a real mean look in his eyes. I don't get why he was talking about tricking. He didn't try to trick anyone though. Have I got Numel? I'm pretty sure I have. No, I haven't. Okay. Cool. Alright, Thunderwave. Oh, right, he's a ground type. I can't do that to a ground type, right? Once? I probably had it a few times, but like just once off the top of my head. Yeah, I normally prefer a, I usually prefer red sauce with pasta. Mankey, we already fought. I think there should be one more trainer randomly around here, but I don't know where. You prefer red sauce spaghetti? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that guy did count as one of the trainers, so I'm missing one for this item, which I would like to get. Yep. Bunch of skidoo. There's a trainer. A lovely prize. What's a lovely prize? I want a lovely prize. Let's battle. Yeah, I know there's like actually reasoning for why most sauces get paired with certain types of pasta, but I'm not entirely sure. But I think like a thicker sauce, like a red sauce, goes better with like a thicker noodle, like a spaghetti versus like an angel hair. I think that's the logic behind it, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, get rid of this Dunsparce. Goodbye. Yeah, I just think Dunsparce should have turned into, like, normal dragon, normal fairy, or normal ground. That would have made it a little cooler. The Dunsparce just makes me sad. Just sad. One of the league staffers at the Pokemon Center told me we could get lovely prizes if we win battles against a lot of other trainers. Oh, yeah, that's why I came to beat you up. You'll have to draw Dunsparce Evo when you get past doodling your OCs. Thick goes with thick. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to start drawing more art too. I've got a bunch of notes. And I've got an idea for the Halloween promo art already for my stream schedules. We're not even to Halloween yet, but I've got an idea on what I'm gonna do. We could get Phalanx. I'm not gonna use Phalanx actually because it's another physical attacker. Grandpa would have been a good Dunsparce Evo. I could see it. Yeah, I could kind of see it. Oh, jeez. I don't have a way to damage these guys very easily. Maybe Chocolate can do it? Yeah, I don't know. It's just sad because there's a lot of things you could do with Dunsparce design-wise. And they just did the laziest thing I've ever seen. It 100% feels like they didn't want to design a Dunsparce Evo, and they only did it because people kept asking for it. That's what it feels like, because it feels like they really phoned it in with Dunsparce compared to like the other evolutions. I need to buy more Ultra Balls after this. Oh geez, what is wrong with this? That's okay, I don't want it in an Ultra Ball anyway, I want it in a Repeat Ball. Because the little things on the top of the ball look like little repeating Phalanx. Yeah, I just don't even think it's that funny because it's just like Dunsparce wasn't like if they'd done that to a Pokemon where it was like it did like have repeating things in its base design, then I could see it, but like it doesn't have those in its base design, so like they made a joke out of nothing, so I'm just like it's fine, whatever. Not the first time Pokemon's disappointed me, probably won't be the last. The more I play this, though, the more disappointed I am that I can't bring Togekiss in. I'd love to get Togekiss the ribbons from this game, but it's not allowed. Illegal. But yeah, I mentioned that I've been thinking about how I want to reset my Colosseum file just to get the nicer trainer ID. But you know what's really preventing me from doing that? I don't want to purify all the Pokemon again. Wait, did I grab... I didn't mean to grab Bronzor. What am I doing? You personally find the Evo really funny? Oh, you already said that. Magneton and Doug Trio? What about them? Oh, Yeah, I guess they would have worked. Like, if they had done that joke with a Phalanx Evo and just made, like, made it like an Evo longer line, then it would make sense. It'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's kind of funny. Like, it's not, like, the coolest idea for an evolution, but it'd be like, okay, I get the joke. But, like, Dunsparce, like, nothing about Dunsparce's design really fits that. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Where are you going? God, the auto attack feature is like bad. Like, why did it roll halfway across the place instead of just attacking the Pokemon next to where I sent it out? Like, see, I sent it out next to this Bronzor, and it just... You gonna do anything? Hello? It's right there. It's right there. Please? Where are you going? This is actually a terrible mechanic. There you go. It only took like 5 tries. Yeah, I guess we could run Charcadet as our special attacker. It's technically a valid option. The Y-axis is too much. I think it's just a bad mechanic. Guy, give me 700 coins. Oh, it gave me 4. That's, I think, the most we've gotten off of one of the roaming form ones. That's actually not terrible. I'm just no good. Oh man, this guy sounds like me when I look in the mirror in the morning. I'm just no good. No good at all. Hiya, Squeaky. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We're just wandering. I should go do the gym soon, but I don't know. I feel like I'm too high level for the gym now. I'm too high level, but my backup Pokemon are too low level, so it's just like Suffering trying to complete the Dex. In this game or a different one? Either way, Dex completion can be kind of annoying, so I get you. Let's see, we got Low Sweep. Oh, we already had Low Sweep. That's not new. We haven't gotten a... Well, we got Foul Play a while ago. That was kind of cool, but otherwise, we haven't gotten anything too exciting. This one's only 15. Okay. In this game, you need the shiny charm. That's fair. Yeah, I want to evolve Gimmighoul, but it needs so many freaking coins. 50. 50 isn't even like a high number for those big chest guys. Plump. Yeah, I'll need to get the shiny charm eventually as well, but some of these guys are going to be annoying. I hate trade evolutions. Those have always been like my... Like, anything that needs me to trade with other players just makes me upset. That's always been the least... the worst type of Pokemon. Version exclusives and trade evolutions. Got anything else interesting around here? Doesn't look like it. Bramblin wore itself out and came back to me. No, it's right there. What do you mean it wore itself out? It's got plenty of HP. They lied to me. Oh, Driflin. I like Driflin. Go get him. Come on. There you go. Oh, it still hasn't evolved. Okay. I kind of thought we had done enough to evolve it, but no. Hasn't walked around enough, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these evolutions are just kind of tedious. Like, I get the logic behind them, but... does that excuse the tedium of it? I guess I like this one a lot more than, take so much damage, stand underneath a certain archway, and then, don't faint, but level up over there. It's like... Runerigus is just the worst idea for an evolution ever. Or evolution method, rather. Terrible. Like, at least the, Inkay and Malamar one was, like, dumb. But at least it was, like... it made sense. It was like, yeah, okay. I respect that one, but Runerigus is just the worst evolution I've ever seen. Terrible method. Go get him. Man, there's the base. Man. Rip his skull after bashing into that wall like that. Alright. Yes, give me my prize. Give me my lovely prize, as the other guy said. So far, I've defeated 10 trainers here. On behalf of the Pokemon League, here's your lovely prize. A clear amulet. Okay. I was hoping for an amulet of some kind, but not this one. I was hoping for an amulet coin. The clear sparkling amulet protects the holder from having its stat lowered by moves used against it or by other Pokemon's abilities. Okay. I could honestly give that to Zuzu. It might be better than the Mystic Water at this point. Just so that it doesn't get intimidated and stuff. was hoping for an amulet coin. That's what I actually need. Hi, Unknown. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. And not eating anything too strange. Just got out of a game with someone who slurred? Scary. I'm telling you guys, this is why it's a good thing that Splatoon doesn't have voice chat. Everyone's like, oh, Splatoon needs voice chat. No, it doesn't. It's a bad idea. Voice chat in Splatoon would be awful. Here, what should we... I feel like we should name the Bramblin. Twumble. Twumble. I feel like I could probably do better than that, but I also kind of don't care that much. Koskarafa, the city of water. I'm sure you can see why. No, I can't actually. It looks very brown and dry. Your town looks empty. What do you mean, the city of water? Time for a siesta. Interesting. Oh, is that the water up there? Oh, that is... If that's supposed to be water, that might be the worst water effect I've seen in the game, I think. Yeah, this is supposed to be water on the wall. It doesn't look... Okay, it looks a little better from here, I guess. From far away, this did not look very good. I still wouldn't say it's a great water effect, though. Alright, a Squeaky. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Water graphics are in this game. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can swim now. Why can't I fight this guy? Oh, do I have to send out a Pokemon? What, I can't catch these guys? Is it because we're in the city, they just don't count as an actual encounter? That's weird. Alright, yeah, I guess it looks a little more like water from... Or I can see why it would be the city of water from over here. But the first impression was that it was a very dry and deserty city. Imagine if they could make a Phoenix City on the scale of this. Phoenix City would go crazy. I don't like those socks. I guess that might not be what they actually sell in here. Let's check. Oh, it's thinking. No, those are still too tall. Oh wow, those are those are bright. Those are very bright. Okay. Really crew socks. Eh. Colorful. Kind of vibe with those. Oh wait, starry. Yeah, I like those. Sure. I like those more. Ooh, I like these ones the most, actually. Those ones look nice. Those ones match my backpack. There we go. I just wish I could change the color of the shorts. Oh, the sandstorm. I was like, why is he, like, cringing? I was like, why is my guy cringing? Florian says you're cringe. Rough and tough. What is this? Oh, more socks. Why are there two socks places right next to each other? Okay, they also have shoes. Dress shoes. Oh, those are interesting. I don't know that I like them, but they're interesting. Driving gloves. A sport backpack. Alright, yeah, there's nothing I want in this shop. Smart Strike again. It's just like the same few TMs over and over. We haven't gotten many new TMs. We did get the ones from the Team Starfight that I forgot to check at the TM shop. I should go check that real quick, actually. Helping Hand. Yeah, see, that's just like multiples of the same TMs that, like, I can't use, so it's kind of whatever. More shoes. Like, I don't know, I feel like I feel like all these restaurants, like, the sandwiches and the meals and everything are so situational that unless you're going for a specific thing, it's just kind of a waste of money to buy them randomly. So, like, I don't have any real reason to go into them. And they all sell the same things anyway, so once you've seen one, it loses the novelty. Like, there's some interesting ideas here, but, like, some of the stuff is just like, wow, I wish this game had had more development time. X attack. Ooh, what are our battle goals this time? 0 trainers in the Asado Desert. Once you defeat 5, you'll get a lovely prize. Yeah, I need to check the TM shop. Yeah, what new stuff did we get? I wish there was a way to... You can't sort by new. No. Okay. Scary Face. Why would I ever want Scary Face? Jeez. Water Pulse. Low Kick, Acid Spray, Acrobatic, Struggle Bug, Psybeam. Yeah, these are all ones that we already had. It's so hard to tell what's a new and what isn't. Charge Beam, Fire Spin. I think Fire Spin is new. Aerial Ace. Bulldoze. Bulldoze is new. Wait, hold on. What move does, What are your moves? You had... Stomping Tantrum. That was it. I want to like look at my moves. Can I not? Why can't I just... I don't want to forget moves, I just want to look at the effects. Oh. Wait, no. Whatever. Stomping Tantrum. I could get Bulldoze for him. For Chocolina. I didn't want to talk to her. Whatever. Okay, what were we doing? I wanted Bulldoze. Not Sandstorm. Bulldoze. No, not Dig. Although I could do Dig. Never mind, I can't. I need a item that I don't have. I think Dig is one of the new ones. Rock Tomb we can't teach to my guy. Metal Claw, Swift, Magical Leaf, Hex, Bulldoze. There it is. Oh, I need Sandy Gas Sand, which I don't have. Okay. Snarl, Magical Leaf, Swift, Metal Claw. It also feels like they want me to have more materials than I actually have. I think they expect me to be using that finicky auto attack thing more often, but it's so finicky that I don't like using it, so. Any of these moves actually useful? Not really. Foul Play, Shadow Claw, U-Turn. U-Turn would be good if I had more Pokemon that could learn it. Bulk Up, Air Slash, Body Slam. Ice, Fire, Thunder, Sleep Talk, Electro Ball, Rock Blast, Light Screen. Still wild that Garganacl doesn't get Rock Blast. I could teach Rock Slide to Eclococo. He's got Spike, Stomping Tantrum, Poison Jab, and... I don't remember his last move. Oh, was that Smackdown? No. Chocolina had Smackdown. I don't remember Eclococo's last move. Leech Life, Dark Pulse, Toxic Spikes, Fury Impulse. Gunk Shot. Oh, Gunk Shot is physical. I could get Gunk Shot, but it needs more stuff that we don't have. Ice Spinner. Thin ice and twirls around, slamming into the target. The move's spinning motion also destroys the terrain. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's a physical ice attack with 80 base power. That's actually kind of cool. Hold up. That could be useful on Azumarill, but I feel like it's already got enough good moves. But that's an interesting choice that they gave it. If it didn't have fairy moves, I would absolutely learn that, but Play Rough is just more useful, I think, for the stab. What are our current moves? Bounce, Slam. I guess I'd like it more than Slam, but I don't have anywhere near enough things to make it, so. That's a shame. See, when I do find interesting moves in the TMs, which is rare, it's like, oh, you don't have the stuff for it. So it's like, oh, well, then who cares? Alright, here's where the gym battle will take place, I guess. If you want to head up, just wait in front of the elevator here for a moment. Yeah, I do think it's cool the level of elevation they have in here. That's nifty. Is it true that Wooper and Paldea are venomous? I have a blue Wooper I caught in another region. Want to trade a Paldean Wooper to get it. Do I have one? I might not have one in the box anymore because I evolved mine. Oh no, I do have one. Here, take the old Eclacoko, who's not as good. Let's go, our first in-game trade. What? Where's it going? She's right in front of me. Whoop. Yeah, what if we just ran Quagsire as our special attacker? We could have Manchester! Manchester! Never mind, I don't want to use it. Manchester is a terrible name. I was like, what if we used Quagsire and Wooper as a tag team, but with a name like Manchester? No. Oh, he did come with a rare candy, though. That's cool. Mist, Haze, Slam, Relaxed Nature. I wish it had a name that wasn't terrible. Or if it was female, I could probably breed it and make a regular one, right? Not being able to breed it to make a better one sucks. I have no idea where you get Ditto, so could be a long time before we could do that as an option. That Golduck was flickering in and out of existence. Alright, gym challenge. Gym challenge. Volton Veluza, I'm late, I'm late. Oh, jeez. Bye-bye, gym leader, dude. Tofu, wait. Unlocking its inner psychic type? Yeah, I was just using teleport really fast. He got away. How am I supposed to return this to him now? Oh, hey, you're here as a gym challenger, right? Yep. I knew it, of course you are. That big man that just left is Kofu, leader of the Kaskarafa gym. He has a bit of a childlike side to him, and today he's run off to the market without his wallet. He'll be in big trouble without it. That's where you come in, kind gym challenger. Could you please take Kofu's wallet to him? Sure. Oh, you are too kind. I'd give you a gym badge right now if I could. Here's his wallet. I'm counting on you. Put Kofu's wallet in the bag's key item pocket. A wallet that was left behind by Kofu, gym leader at the Kaskarafa gym. You're to deliver it to him at the market in Porto Marinada. Is that the port of Marinade? Do they just marinade people at the port? This can be your gym test here. If you do this for me, you pass. Kofu's headed to Porto Marinada. It's on the other side of the desert to the west. On the other side of the desert? What? Okay, the gym challenge here goes kind of crazy. I thought I was going to have to take it to him, like, somewhere down there and just, like, drop it off. Like, oh yeah, he went to the market. No. He went across the desert. This man's went all the way over here. What? Okay. Also, I think it's really funny. Like, there's... What if I just took this man's wallet and I just left? I was just like, you know what? Forget the gym challenge. I'm just gonna take his money. We will be eating the desert? No, we won't. That is not a thing we will be doing. Alright, let's go, Bramblin. What did I name you? Oh yeah, I named him Twumble. Come on, Twumble. Not my best name, I'll admit. Water Terra Shard, okay. There's a trainer. 2 whole decades. Have you been lost in the desert for 2 decades, dude? I've got 20 years of studies at the academy under my belt. Oh. I thought it would have been way funnier if they said that this guy's been lost in the desert for 2 decades and he's right next to the Pokemon Center. It's like, my guy, you can't be that lost. Get him, Twumble. Oh, ow! Jeez. God, Bramblin is bad. Also, I thought this thing was supposed to be fast. Are you just, like, actually really slow? Was I wrong about that? Yeah, speed 38. I thought it was a fast Pokemon. I was way wrong then. Okay, never mind. Scary face? Well, it doesn't get much slower than this. Alright, Pawniard. This is just a terrible matchup for you. Alright, get out, and we'll send in Eclacoco. Yeah, I thought Bramblin was supposed to be fast. It's not fast, it's frail. What does it do? What does this thing actually do? I mean, aside from dying nearly 1 hit from anything. Larvesta! 20 years for this. Yeah. Yep. 20 years of disappointment. But about that Larvesta behind you. I was short on credits. I had to take a 20th year. Maybe it's time I graduated. How short on credits were you that you needed to take a 20th year? Oh my god, I hate that. Why can they ambush you in the middle of a conversation? Guys, we could run Larvesta. We could get Volcarona. It'd be so bad because it doesn't evolve until like 59, but I love Larvesta. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Oh, I needed to buy Ultra Balls. Oops, I forgot. Right, Flame Charge made it faster than me. That explains it. I was like, I can outspeed and get 1 more hit off. No, I can't. Yeah, Volcarona is it's probably my second favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. My first is Whimsicott, but Volcarona is like very close. Oh, jeez. Get in the ball, please. Okay. It really likes its speed control. It's rocking... It's rocking Flame Charge and String Shot. It really wants me to not be able to move first. Oh wow, that didn't KO. Alright, I'm happy about that. I expected that to kill. Alright, try again. There you go. Larvesta was caught. I love you, Larvesta. This Pokemon was called the larva that stole the sun. The fire Larvesta spouts from its horns can cut right through through a sheet of iron. I love you. You're so cool. Alright, hold on. We gotta go back. Gotta heal. Bramblin is a terrible Pokemon, apparently. I really thought it was fast. I was like, oh yeah, Bramblin's like fast, right? No. No, it's not. While I'm here, I need to buy more Pokeballs. Alright, oh, they don't sell Ultra Balls yet. I thought they did. I'll buy Repeat Balls, I guess. Oh, it's a guy with a Golduck. I was like, what is that? What am I looking at there? Alright, Bramblin, come on. Hold on, do we have Cacnea and Cacturn? I know I've got one of them, but I don't know if I have both of them. Smoliv. I'm surprised Brassius didn't use Arbolivia. Huh. I guess the faster way to check is to just look at it. Here, Bullet Seed, I guess. And Bramblin, you're terrible. Well, we found the first move that doesn't actually just outright take away more than half our HP. Minimize, don't do that. Stupid snake. Stupid snake. Yeah, I'm not a Silicobra guy. Not wild about it. There's the Cacnea. Did I catch you already? I have not caught Cacnea. Okay. I'll use Infestation. Oh, that still doesn't do much. I guess just a regular Great Ball. I don't have a great option for this. I need more badges so that I can actually buy things from the shop. My options are too limited right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what? Got locked out of your house today. That's bad. I'm sorry. Did you get in eventually? Okay, so I don't have Cacnea or Cacturn. Alright. Like an hour and 30 minutes? Yikes, I'm sorry. I'm glad you got in eventually, but that sucks. Your mom came home. Oh, come on. Bramblin is so bad. Unapologetically bad. Yeah, we'll get Zeepo in there. Yeah, are we sure that this was supposed to be the second gym? This feels like a little harder than a second gym. I mean, I guess you're not supposed to fight the Cacnea right away, right? But I have no idea what the intended gym order is. I'll probably look it up after this, what order you're supposed to do them in, but... Oh, don't use Ingrain, that sucks. Ingrain is so annoying. Spikes. Alright, Cacnea, or Cacturn. I'm gonna get salt cured. I'm gonna turn you into cactus jerky. Have you ever had cactus juice? I had it as a kid and I actually liked it a lot. They used to sell it at my grocery store, but I don't think they do anymore. Pretty sure the brand that made it went out of business. Here, salt cure. There we go. There we go. Yo! It's, Donphan. Oh, I can't use Nuzzle on it, though. Right. Okay, arm thrust, I guess. Man, the multi-hit arm thrust doesn't do as much as I was expecting. Hi, Coda Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're just messing around with some Pokemon Scarlet. This Donphan is annoying. Come on, poison. Oh. Yeah, what's up? How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. You're doing good? That's good to hear. Yeah, I hope you had a fun stream as well. There we go. Yeah, we're just wandering in this desert, catching some Pokemon while we go for the Pokedex. Nothing too crazy right now. Stream was very good. That's good to hear. What were you playing? Claim a reward for progress. Ooh, nice. And Dusk Balls. That's pretty good. Shiny Stone is whatever, but... Oh, Minecraft Hardcore. I've still never played Minecraft, so... the hardcore version sounds pretty impressive. But I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, I've never played it. I've watched people play it, but I've never played it myself. Oh, come on. Don't stand... Ugh, I hate it when they run under you and you can't do anything and then the battle instantly starts. That's so annoying. How dare I? Not play Minecraft? I mean, I guess I've played Minecraft if you count this Minecraft-looking Pokemon. He looks like a Minecraft. Yep. Where'd you go? Oh, we'll go grab this one instead then. Yeah, I should heal. I'd like Cobblemon. Is that like one of those like fan games that people make like in Minecraft where so I've heard of like Pixelmon where it's like Minecraft Pokemon, but I've never heard of Cobblemon. What's that one? Also, my Bramblin died again. This thing is so bad. This thing does have the defense of a Tumbleweed, so it's very cool. Cobblemon is better. Ah. Oh, it's level 40. That explains it. I didn't even look at the level. The other evolved Pokemon we'd been fighting in here were like level 34, 35, so I just kind of assumed this one would be in that range. This one's a little higher level. Still not that concerned, though. I'll hit it with a Seed Bomb. Get him, Lineagix. There you go. Good job. And it really wants there to be a sandstorm. It's already got a sandstorm, but it's getting greedy and going for a second sandstorm. Makes the Pokemon more block-like. Ah. Gotta go have a good stream. Thanks. Best. Have fun. Well, have fun the rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. That's what I meant to say. But thank you for the raid. I'm going to sit here and struggle with this snake. Snake. There we go. Never mind, no struggle. Megahorn, ooh. What? With what horn? I'm so confused. What horn are we using here? I mean, I guess it's... I'll take it over low kick, but I'm just so confused. What horn? Do I have a favorite Pokemon? Yes, my favorite is Togekiss. My other ones are Minior and Ralts. The spikes he grows. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but like I didn't think of those spikes as being like hard and solid. I thought they looked more gooey and squishy, so the idea of using them as a horn is very odd to me, but I guess. It's very weird. But yeah, I like Togekiss, Minior, and Ralts are like my three favorite. In fact, relating to Togekiss, the other thing we've been doing a lot of is shiny hunting in Pokemon Colosseum. We're trying to get the shiny Togetic. So, that is related. Yeah, we're trying to get the shiny Togetic so that eventually I can evolve it into a Togekiss. But shiny hunting in Colosseum is very slow. Very fun. Yeah, it is fun. It's something different because you have to catch the Pokemon before you can check if it's shiny or not. So it's a little different from your usual shiny hunt. It's a little longer, it's a little slower, but it's different, and I'm having fun with it, despite how dragged out it is. It's interesting to try a different hunting method. I wasn't trying to fight that, I was trying to do the auto battle thing. Got it backwards. I should buy more revives at the mart next time, too. Whatever. Yeah, I never use the auto battle feature, so I keep getting the buttons for it mixed up. There we go. Yeah, I hope our Bramblin evolves soon because I'm tired of it. It dies to everything. I'm tired of carrying it around. There's no tower in here. Oh no, Stonjourner. Really? You're back? They didn't bring back Togekiss, but they brought you back? Okay. Yeah, I can probably just do Bullet Seed, I guess. Gravity. I probably shouldn't use another Bullet Seed. That might one-shot, or that... Oh. I was gonna do Mega Drain or whatever, but I pressed it too fast. I was gonna say, I probably shouldn't do Bullet Seed because it might kill it if it high rolls, but... Never mind, we're fine. Let's go with... Oh. Gonna go with a Great Ball, but Ultra Ball's fine too. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes it feels like the menuing goes too fast, and sometimes it feels really sluggish. I was trying to use a Great Ball there, but it read my input too fast. So it scrolled over. It's fine, it's not a huge deal. I'll use an Ultra Ball. Oh my god, you're so bad. This thing is so bad. Will Salt Cure kill? I don't think so. I think we can Salt Cure. That was more damage than I was expecting, though, I'll say. Ooh, okay. That was also more damage than I was expecting. Alright, I got one shot. One opportunity. And no ball that I think is especially great here, so I guess I'll just use another Ultra Ball. Oh, no, he's dead. He's like super dead. Alright, get Salt Cured, nerd. Yeah. Unfortunate. I was trying to catch him, but whatever. It's fine. Have another revive, Bramblin. Die to, like, everything. Ugh, I hate this thing. This is my least favorite new Pokemon from this gen. I've mentioned it before, but it has the same face as my my old foster father, and I very much dislike that. Oh, it has takedown. Okay. I have a net ball, though. That'll work. Item shop resets soon? What item shop? This Pokemon creates a mud ball by mixing sand and dirt with psychic energy. It treasures its mud ball more than its own life. Mud ball, sure. Yeah, that's a mud ball. I believe you. In Fortnite? I've never played Fortnite. Yeah, I still want to try and get the Stonejourner. Alright, Zeepo, get him. Not brain rotted as you. Yeah, no, I don't see the appeal. Maybe if they add Byleth to it. If they get Professor Byleth in Fortnite, I'll try it. I'm honestly surprised they haven't done a Genshin collab, though. I'm surprised they don't have Aether and Lumine in there. Alright, Zeepo. Chip him down, chip him down. Alright, one more. Do not crit. Please do not crit here. Okay, perfect. Good job. I'm just gonna use a Great Ball this time. Does this thing have a weirdly low catch rate? I think this was a... Was this a Sword exclusive in Gen 8? I feel like I didn't catch this guy last time, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I did catch it and I just don't remember, because I don't like it very much. Oh my god, what is this thing? It is? Okay, that explains it. Yeah, I was like, I just don't remember fighting this thing. It seems to have like a low catch rate though. There we go. Yeah, I was like, if I fought it in Gen 8, I feel like I would remember if it gave me problems trying to catch it. So. 3 Stonejourner Stone. Yeah, it was a version exclusive with Ice Q as the other one, right? Pretty sure. Oh man, everyone is injured here. My team is not in a good position. I should probably go back and heal. You believe so? Not that I used Ice Q either, but I feel like they were version exclusives, but could be wrong. Give me your money. Lots of money, lots of money. 60. Eh. Yeah, I'm not getting Goldengo on this. Not before post game at this rate. The payouts are just not generous enough for it to work. Oh. No, you're supposed to be leading. Alright, Twumble. No, no, no. I don't want to fight a Rufflet. Okay, no, that's the normal coloring. It looked weird from the back, so I was like, wait, is that a shiny? No, it was not. So I've only seen it from the front, so I hadn't seen the back. No frame of reference. But seeing that it was like white, it had the white pattern, I was like, maybe it's different. What kind of raid is this? Flabebe. No thanks. Snarl. Alright. So I could just jump down and... That's where we're going, right? Let me see. Yeah, I could literally just jump down there. I think there's some more stuff that way. Nah, we can come back for that. Alright. Jump. Bounce. Oh, Girafarig. I'm kind of tempted to make Girafarig our last team slot, honestly. Farigiraf is just kind of funny. Yeah, we'll use Infestation. Yeah, I hate Infestation as a move. It's just like, it makes my skin crawl. It's such a gross looking move. All those little bugs. Ugh. Alright, what are we gonna name this? It's gotta be a palindrome. It's gotta. Disable. No thanks. Necklaken. Elephant? Elephant isn't... It's not correct, first of all. It's also not a palindrome. It's wrong on both counts. Necklaken. Yeah, let's bring in Giraffe Rig. Let's try that out. I've never used a Giraffe Rig before, so that'd be interesting. Paratype normal. Plus special attack, minus speed. Okay. Who should take a break? I think Zuzu should take a break. Oh, what's your ability? Early bird. Eh. Oh, we can get Flaffy. We don't have Flaffy yet, do we? Yeah, we don't. Okay. Yeah, we could run Ampharos as our 6th, but I just don't love Ampharos' design. I like Mareep and I like Flaffy, but Ampharos is just kind of bald. I don't know, it doesn't look like it evolved from that Pokemon. It's just like a very disconnected design, and I'm not wild about it. I probably should have Salt Cured first. Whatever. Yeah. Do another one. Oh, come on. How did that do worse than when we just threw it at full health? Sometimes the Pokeball formula is a little silly. It just feels like being a little prankster. Alright, stay in the ball this time. Not supposed to have trouble catching Pokemon until tomorrow when we do the Togetic hunt. Ooh. Well, I can see the beach from here. The beach was just under the ground. Very cool. Have we caught Stunky yet? I have not. Okay. Yeah, that one's on me. I should have known better. I should have known better than to think that Bramblin could take a hit of any kind. It's so bad. I think we've been paralyzed the last, like, 3 turns in a row. Please land a hit, okay? Just one. There you go. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Okay. No, I didn't want a luxury ball. God. Yeah, I don't... Maybe it's a controller issue, I don't know. But I was not trying to use a luxury ball there. Well, enjoy your new home of luxury, Stunky. It's way better than you deserve. He's literally a squatter. He just, he moved into my luxury ball and he refuses to leave. Oh, an Ultra Ball. I'll take that. Oh, Deerlings. They're Deerlings, but a different form. I was confused what I was looking at there. I was like, what? No, I don't want to fight Cyclizar. Yeah, if I'm making like a pros and con list, at the top, I think, for this game, #1 con might just be how annoying it is getting ambushed by Pokemon every 5 steps. Because, like, especially when you're on your dragon, you have such a large hitbox. Yes, I'd like to heal. All my guys are nearly dead. Please heal them. I wanted to buy revives, right? Oh, jeez. They're so expensive. Fine, I'll pay with LP. Zero trainers here in Area 2 of West Province. 4 trainers for a prize. Oh, you are tall. She is tall and muscular. It is kind of cool to see all the different body types they put in this game. If I win, can you help me by making my deliveries? Sure, man. I don't think you're gonna win with a Rufflet, though. Well, actually, hold on. He does have a good matchup against my terrible Bramblin. Let's send in Necklaken. Neclalaken. Yeah, there's an extra L in there. Neclalaken. That's the problem. Sometimes I make names that are so silly that even I can't pronounce them. There we go. Yeah, and I know we need to get Twin Beam to evolve Girafarig. See, I just tried to send out my Pokemon, and instantly that Girafarig ran inside of me, and it counted as starting a battle. And it's like, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh my god, he's dying in auto battle mode too. So genuinely bad. Actually, I don't need a hyper potion. Yeah, super potion is enough. There's the guy I was supposed to talk to. I ran right past him. Wow, that is a interesting hairstyle. Vault Veluza, where? Where in the world? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? You little flowers are getting battered by the sea breeze. Something fierce, but you don't care. What strong, pretty little flowers. Where in the world can I go to find more like you? Well, right here would probably be it. Oh shoot, I need to go down to the market. I could have ambushed him right there. Plot mandated stupidity on my part, I guess. What does Casseroya mean? That's all I can think about recently. I've never heard that word before. Oh my god. Are we actually going to see Bramblin get a KO here? No, because it only hit twice. Okay, it used to make it rain. I was gonna say, if he hits us with a ghost move, we probably die here. There you go. Masquerain. Okay, that's a significantly worse matchup. What is your attack versus special attack? Higher attack, okay, I thought so. We looked at its stats earlier and I saw that its defenses and speed were terrible, but I didn't even bother looking at its attacks. Stats are not great all around. Soak. I'm a water type now. Hold on, what happens if you're if you Terra type and then you get hit with Soak? Does it change your Terra type too? Normal Terra, okay. There we go. Man, I can't believe my my Bramblin is getting outperformed by a giraffe rig of all things. Royal Casserole? What are you yapping about? Casseroya Lake is to the north, but you won't get very far if you can't swim. Okay. Oh, hello. Give me your coins. No. Why did I get attacked while trying to collect coins? Oh, there it is. I only got one coin though, so not very good. I did get Murkrow, right. I remembered we We had the one Murkrow faint while trying to catch it. I didn't remember if we got one again after that. There's a trainer. Welcome to the Outdoor Cafe. Our special today is the Taste of Defeat, coming right up. Oh my goodness, a Kirlia. I actually have a decent chance against Kirlia. I've used many Kirlia, I know its stats are not good. And despite that, it still does over half my HP as damage. Alright, there we go. Oh, he's just hanging up on the wall. Interesting place for him. Two sodas just chilling on the cliffside. Alright, heal again. Oh, Chansey! Come back, Chansey. Oh, jeez, it just despawned. What? Okay, good to know, I guess. Chansey just despawns randomly. I kind of figured that would happen. No trainers down here. Oh, shoot. I didn't see those Fampy there. Thunderbolt? Ooh. If only I had some special attackers, right? And Giraffe Rig learn Thunderbolt? It can. Okay. I like that more than Agility, I think. Let's go check out the lighthouse real quick. Okay, do we have anything interesting up here? There's something. Hyper Beam. Okay. Huh, I wonder if they took Hyper Beam out of Giraffrig's Learn set now that it's technically not fully evolved. No, it can still learn it. That's interesting. Do I want to, though? That could be kind of funny, actually. As a last-ditch, damage attack. Also, did Hyper Beam always have 90 accuracy? I don't remember that, but it doesn't sound unbelievable that it always had it. But take it over Stomp. Sure, why not? Maybe I'll find something better eventually, but why not? Gunk Shot. Oh, we have a Gunk Shot TM. I didn't realize that. Over Poison Jab. I actually think I like the higher power point of Poison Jab more. But that is another option. We've got some kind of slow guys. We could teach Trick Room as well. Ah, nah. I don't love it. We'll see. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot there was a thing I needed to get up there. Or did I already get it? Did I find that gimme ghoul? Thought I saw one over here. Alright, maybe I already got it. Oh. Well, that brought me right next to the Calm Mint, so that's exactly what I was trying to do. It was not. Did I miss anything up by the entrance to the town? Doesn't look like it. Welcome. This is Porto Marinada. Our famed market is always bustling. Okay. Yeah. Wasn't sure if there was anything up here this way that I might have missed by jumping off that cliff. Come on up, stop on by. All our goods are fresher than fresh. Anything catch your eye. I think this is where you get the Rotom form changes. Let's grab Plasmec and bring him out. Actually, hold on. Eclokoko is better than Choclana for the next gym fight. Not that I'm really worried. I've got a lot of counters for water, so... Oh, hamburger. I will avenge the hamburger that I lost last time. kiwi sandwich sounds odd. Downright odd. Alright, we got nothing. Can't talk to you guys? Okay. Magical heart pick? Oh, a star pick. I like that even more. I don't know. Does the pick that you put on the sandwich influence it at all, or is it just a purely aesthetic thing? Here's the guy. Vault and Veluza, where? Where in the world? Oh, did you finally realize? Yeah. Where in the world is my wallet? I was like, did you finally realize you lost that? Without my wallet, I won't be able to get today's hot item. It'll get bought up by someone else. Oh, he's so sad. He's so sad. Don't worry, old man Kofu. I'll run and look for it right now. No, don't bother. Don't worry. What do you mean? Or what do you want? Old man Kofu's in the middle of some super duper important ingredient buy-in. If you're thinking about trying to interrupt him, then I, his best apprentice, will have to stop you. So do you have something super important to say to us busy folk, or what? This is super important. Super important, eh? We'll see about that. Maybe a battle will shut your mouth. Why is this guy so combative? What's his problem? Gym Trainer Hugo. Alright, go Twumble. I'll just Bullet Seed, I think. Oh. Of course it knows Bite. Why wouldn't it? Oh my god, only 3 hits. Were this a better Pokemon, I would have no doubt that it would be able to actually take on this Floatzel, but... I have zero faith in this instance. There we go, we'll just Seed Bomb. Get him out of here. Energy Ball? No thanks. Launcher. No, that's okay. Double hit. No, we want Hyper, or Twin Beam is the move that we need for it to evolve, I think. I let old man Kofu down. No, you didn't. You didn't let him down. You just got in the way for no good reason. No, you're not ready to evolve. No evolving right now. No. Stop. You get to evolve after the next gym. That backfired. Now my wallet's empty too. Hey, step right up and tell me, what's all the ruckus about over here? Oh, old man Kofu! Seems this kid's got something to say to you. What's that now? A customer here for a little old walletless, moneyless me? What can I do for you? You forgot this. You returned Kofu's wallet. Vault and Veluza, my wallet! Say what now? My lobby staffer sent you out here to bring it to me? That's a huge help. Thanks for coming all this way. I guess I should apologize for my little apprentice too. Hope he didn't bother you too much. He's very rude. There's something here at Porto Marinata auction that we really want to get our hands on. So as you can imagine, we were both a bit worked up to find I'd forgotten my wallet. Ladies and gents, you won't want to miss this. Here comes today's last item. Feast your eyes on the main event. I have here the legendary wakame seaweed from the Hoenn region. I've been all over Hoenn and I've never heard of that. I think you made it up. This is a marketing ploy. It's a scheme and a scam. I would not buy this. I don't even have to touch it. I can see it's got the springy texture of seaweed chock full of nutrients. And just look at it. Look how it catches the light and shines so brilliantly. Oh, and that rich, fresh aroma of something plucked straight out of the ocean. I need to get me some of that. Now listen, kid, if you want to challenge me at the Cascarafa Gin, you're gonna need some smarts. This is the perfect place to test you. Get the winning bid on that seaweed for this old man. Okay, I'll give it my best shot, sure. You already know the ins and outs of auctions at such a young age? You're something else, kid. Here you are, fighting funds for the auction. Be smart with it and win this old man that seaweed. 50k? Okay, dude. Make the winning bid at the auction, okay. We'll start the bidding at 10,000. I'll bid 10. 15. 25. Let's go gambling. Yeah, basically. And we have 25k. We're at 25k. Do I hear more? 30k. 40k. Oh, God. I'll bid the full 50k. Sold for 50k to the little gentleman over there. God, that was expensive. Can you get it for less than 50k, or is it is that set? I wouldn't be surprised if it's like the auction thing that, or not the auction, but like the haggling thing they had in some Genshin quests, where if you got it cheaper, you got to keep the money. That one was amazing. You put those grown-up bidders to shame with your bidding skills. Yeah, I played a lot of Wind Waker. I was really good at the auction house. Thank you for winning the seaweed for this old man. I'll be taking it now if you don't mind. He handed the legendary wakame seaweed to Kofu. This seaweed's a great catch. I'd be feeling low as the seabed if I'd failed to get my hands on it. If there's any of that money I gave you left, feel free to keep it as a tip. Okay, that answers my question, I guess. You can even use it to try your hand at the auction again if you like. Alrighty, I'm head on back to the Cascarafa gym now. Old man Kofu's gonna prepare a real good battle for you. See you there. There we go. Do I have anything else interesting around this town, or was it just for the auction? Oh, we could swim out. Oh, you can go fast on the water. That's cool. Wait, hold on. I just jumped over that Pokemon. What are you? Is that a Skrelp? Ooh! We could run Dragalge. I do like Dragalge. It's a really cool Pokemon. It's not very good, but I used it in my my original playthrough of Y. It's like very, very meh, but I do like it. Underrated Pokemon. I wish more people cared about it, but they made it kind of bad, so. And it is a dragon type that is not inherently super afraid of fairy, which isn't the most common thing ever, so it's got that going for it. You like how they're going the opposite direction of where they're supposed to be going? Oh, did they go the opposite way? I wasn't even paying attention to that. Yeah, we could run Scarlet. That'd be interesting. Though we already have a poison type, so it would be a little redundant in that regard. Oh, Weasels. Surf. So what's the explanation for why I can't leave, just leave the region on this guy? I'm sure it turns me around, but I'm curious why it decides to turn me around. That like, oh, you can't go any further. It's the waters are too strong or something like that, I'm assuming. Heat wave. Ooh. I can grab a... Oh, hey, we don't have Bombarder yet. They went to the sea, not to the entrance to the port. Think there's blockers in the way? Ah, that would make sense. Also, geez, this thing's like really high level. Here, quick ball. Bonk. Torment. Oh, you can't torment me any worse than actually making me use this, this Bramblin. Using the Bramblin is the torment, so. I want it to evolve ASAP because I want to get rid of it. It's very not good. If I do a Will-O-Wisp. No, you have to actually land the attack. Please? Oh, right, Torment. Alright, Thunder Wave. It really missed 2 attacks in a row. You're not putting up a good example for why I should use you over any of my other Pokemon, Plasmech. You're not making a good argument for coming off the bench. That's okay, Zeepo's got me. If no one else got me, Zeepo's got me. Yeah, I'll say I kind of thought that the Paradox Pokemon would be a little more relevant. So far, they haven't been terribly existent in the entire story. I thought they would be kind of like a recurring thing where every area had like some paradoxes that you were encountering or something. Even if it was just all the Titan Pokemon, but no, some of the Titan Pokemon are just regular Pokemon like this one. There we go. Gathers things up in an apron made from shed feathers added to the Pokemon's chest feathers, then drops those things from high places for fun. Oh, it's just a... This guy's just a terrorist for fun, huh? He just attacks people. Okay. And I don't think I have a Pelipper yet, either. Bro. A second menace to society? Wait, who's the first menace? Who's the first menace to society? Oh, Tinkaton. Right. Right, Tinkaton is also a menace. Can't ride Koraidon here. That's quitter's talk. Look at me, I'm riding Koraidon here. There's an item. Oh, rare candy. Air Slash. I love Air Slash. God, I wish Togekiss was in this game. I'm so mad. Where's Togekiss? Put it back. I don't care. Make a second DLC. I want Togekiss. That's all I want is Togekiss in this game. What does this thing's moves look like? Or stats look like? Yeah, higher attack. Way higher attack because the special attack is even getting a boost from the nature. Keen Eye. Why is everything in this gen physical? Jeez. Yeah, I wish that... I wish Togekiss was here. I would use that Air Slash on Togekiss. Oh. Here. Walk around for a bajillion steps. I feel like I've already done a ton of steps with this. I feel like I've done more than I did with Palmy. But I don't know why this guy just doesn't want to evolve. Maybe it needs to be a certain level with a certain number of steps, but I don't know. Whatever it is, it's annoying. This guy is not evolving and it's very annoying. Got a nugget. That's pretty nice, considering how broke we've been. Relatively speaking. I just feel like in a normal, or in like past Pokemon games, you would have more money by this point. I feel like I'm usually not struggling for money, but I haven't bought a ton, but I'm still not doing great money-wise. I guess it's because they give it all to you in LP instead. So I swam out here to catch a Pokemon from the sea. Dragonair. Oh jeez. I actually did. I was like maybe he's got a Dratini. I was not expecting a full-blown Dragonair, and definitely not at level 45. Oh jeez. Okay, I may be in a little over my head here. Why'd they put this guy here as a secret boss? I'm gonna nuzzle. No. Survive. Good job, Zeepo. Alright, yeah, nuzzle. If only I had Zuzu here. We could do a lot of damage with Play Rough, even with the level disadvantage, but without Zuzu here, it's gonna be a little tougher. But we're doing decent damage with Arm Thrust. 4 times. Yeah, paralyzed. There we go. Yeah, okay, maybe it's not so bad. We might be able to clinch this out. Especially if we roll a 5th hit here. Come on, Zeepo, roll 5. There you go. Crit works too. There you go. Good job. Yeah, Zeepo's put in a lot of work, actually. I didn't expect much because, you know, the early game Pokemon usually aren't that good. But Zeepo has not disappointed. Oh no, swimming cramp. And it still didn't give us a evolution on Bramblin. Hold on, I'm actually gonna look this up because Bramblin has been annoying. Walk 1,000 steps. Without returning to Pokeball? What? Screw that, dude. I don't even want to. I didn't realize it had to be without putting it back in the Pokeball. Like, they automatically just go back to the Pokeball sometimes. This is the dumbest evolution ever. Alright, Bramblin is like now in the bottom 50 of all Pokemon, I think. I was already mad at it, but now I'm like actually genuinely upset. There you go. Get Chocolate in there. Nickelodeon. I do like that the wheels on Koraidon inflate like that when you're in the water. So it doesn't feel like they're completely pointless. Oh, Raichu. I have a feeling this Raichu is going to be like level 40. 40, 45 or so. Oh god, that's a lot of birds, by the way. Okay, fighting type Raichu, that's interesting. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I would like to leave, please. Thank you. Oh, hey, Bergamite. Where's Wiljo? Where's Wiljo? Pillow Watch Roll. Do Poison Jab, I think. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be over here right now. These guys are very, very high level. There we go. Got the Kilowatt roll at least. Electric Flying. Man, even the Bergamites are high level. I expected the Bergamites to be more like, you know, like level 31 or so. But no, even they're high. Even they're at a pretty high level. Let's do a Great Ball. There you go. Nothing to worry about. Hex for Rotom. Guess I could take it over Electro Ball. That's cool, though. No, stop trying to evolve, jeez. Stop. You will evolve when I'm ready for you to evolve. You know, just for that, I'm gonna... Actually, no, I just don't want to mess with the boxes right now. I was gonna put it back in the box, but... Never mind, I changed my mind. There we go. I don't know why I was walking so slow. Probably the water, but... Yo, why are the Abelugs the same level as the Bergamite? That did no damage. Come on, Ichlacoco. Poison him, poison him. Ooh. Dang, that's what a critical hit looks like. It's so bad. Man, 0 poisons. That was like 5 hits with no poison. It's not that rare, right? Will-O-Wisp has missed like every time we've tried to use it. It's actually crazy. There you go. Alright, we'll Volt Switch. I think we can go to Garganical. Or Choclana. Hasn't evolved into Garganical yet. Yeah. Pokeball options are kind of limited right now. Guess I'll use a Great Ball, but... Oh, come on. Alright, come on. Another try, another try. Oh god, is it gonna kill itself? That's not good. There you go. Jeez. How much HP did that thing have? Can't have been much. 4 HP out of 134. Yeah, it was barely hanging in there. Oh, this guy. Veluza. This is the guy that, the gym leader kept talking about. Oh god, it's level 50. Why are you level 50? Never mind. Have a good day. Farewell. I seem to have wandered into an area that I am unprepared for. Oh, it's a Wug Trio. Are you also level 50? Two-star Mankey battle. What level are you? Also level 50. Okay, yeah. I should not be here yet. And a Gyarados? Jeez, they got everyone over here. Alright. Well, I'm not ready to fight these guys, so... Let's fly back to the gym. Gym time, gym time. We should also do some of the classes at the school. I haven't been doing those lately, but let's heal up. There you are. I heard you. For one measly coin. And I'd like to buy more of those. Got enough of those. Yeah, kind of need to just get more gym badges so that I can buy more stuff. Alright, let's see. I was gonna lead Bramblin for this fight, but... Oh. We'll check that in a minute. Well now, Brandy. You appear to be progressing well on your gym circuit. Oh, here's the... Everyone loves her. What's this now? Is this that kid I've been hearing so much about? Yeah, everyone loves her. Hey, kiddo. I heard you're, like, way too good at battling, yeah? Not that good. I lost 3 times. Well, yeah, 3 times, and then technically like another time. But Arvin managed to finish the Titans, so you can't fool me that easy. No need to play humble, you hear? This young lady would be Rika. That's me, Rika here, at your service. And hey, I know I'm pretty, but no need to get intimidated or anything. Oh wow, she She fully knows. She knows that she has a massive fan base, huh? She is a little farcical, shall we say. But like myself, she is a member of the Elite Four. What? I wasn't trying to be funny. Anyway, Tell you something, kiddo. You look fun, like interesting, at a glance anyway. Naturally, he is one of our Academy's esteemed students. Ooh, haha, yeah, that checks out. But the battles you'll face at these gyms really ratchet up the farther you go. Indeed, your average trainer abandons the challenge at roughly this very point. But not you, right, kiddo? See you when you hit the champion assessment. You show these gyms what you've got. Best of fortunes to you. Wow, wow. I hear you, Golduck. Oh no, that was Psyduck making that noise, I think. Yeah, I think this team loadout is fine. I think we want to lead with Girafarig, though. Just so it gets to do something. It's the lowest level on the team. Brandy, I heard you reunited Kofu with his wallet. I can't thank you enough. Though this is a little irregular, please consider your gym test passed. I wonder what the standard gym test is. Are you ready to challenge Gym Leader Kofu, the Surging Chef? Very well, allow me to show you to the battle court. Yeah, what gym challenge do normal people have to do? They probably have to cook something. If he's a chef, they probably make you cook something. Ooh, the frames there. It did not like that. Old man Kofu, play with us, come on. I would be honored if you would try a new item from my restaurant's menu as well. Sorry everybody, I've got some business to take care of as a gym leader real quick like. I'm keeping someone waiting, you see. Please forgive me, I need to do this first. Okay. Hey, step right up. I've been waiting for you. Yeah, I got sidetracked wandering in the ocean and fighting things 20 levels higher than I am. Thanks for your help over in Port Marinata. You did a mighty fine job. And now that I've got that legendary seaweed, I can make some real quality dishes with it. But don't expect me to go easy on you in our battle, here? Oh, battle here. I thought it was like, yeah, here. At the auction, we battle with buying and selling. At my gym, we battle in a more traditional sense. Moves and tactics, ever-changing as the raging sea. I'ma serve you a full course of water-type Pokemon. Don't try to eat them, though. Oh, is he gonna use Dondozo? I hope he does. It'll be funny. Veluza. Niclolican. I feel a bit indebted to you, but don't expect me to go easy on you just because of that. Okay, yeah. My Giraffarig's right at the level it should be for this. There you go, Surprise Thunderbolt. Bug Trio. Ooh, ow. Oh, it's fast. It's fast, okay. But it also has, like, no defense. What? How did it take more damage from that than the Veluza did? Oh, he's gonna turn Crabominable into a water type? You're very silly. Okay. The tides ebb and flow. It's time for a raging tidal surge. Prepare the rigging for a big transformation. My Pokemon's gonna rock the boat. One Old Man Kofu special coming right up. Hang on tight or get swept away by the surging chef. Crab Hammer. Oh, okay, for stab Crab Hammer. I guess that makes sense. Alright, Lineagix, you're up. Obviously, if this were a Nuzlocke, I would have swapped out there because, like, yeah, but I was like, it doesn't matter. Alright. Lineagix, your turn to Terra. Yeah. No shot. Yeah, my team had a pretty solid matchup for water. I wasn't too concerned. Oh, Choclana wants to get Stealth Rock. Okay. That's not terrible, actually. I don't really need Rock Slide. Salt Cure is, like, enough, I think. Yeah, I'll take Stealth Rock. Bolton Veluza, you're a lively one, aren't you? A little too lively, if I do say so myself. Choclana, you didn't do anything that battle. You don't get to evolve. You didn't do anything. Gahaha, a loss as refreshing as the air at the morning market. I'm just like a helpless little Magikarp to you, eh? Flopping around all willy-nilly. You got me good, I tell you. What a great catch you are. Just like a master fisher, you held on tight till the last second and reeled in victory. Now it's time to hand over a gym badge to you. And let's get a real good photo together using a pose I've been wanting to try out for a while now. Okay, I like that one. That one's very silly. Alright, I like that. With 4 gym badges in your possession, Pokemon up to level 40 will be easier to catch, and will listen to you when you ask them to do things. Let me throw this in too as an extra special bonus. I'm sure you can make good use of it. Chilling Water. The user attacks the target by showering it with water that's so cold it saps the target's power. This also lowers the target's attack stat. I don't think any of my guys can probably make use of that well. Alrighty, it's about time I headed on back to my restaurant and go to prepping for the next wave. You come back to see me again now, you hear? I liked his pose a lot. That was very funny. That my bestie Namona? There she is. Oh, Brandy, hola. Caught you just as you finished up in here, huh? Nice work. That puts you 4 badges in now, right? Man, that's awesome. I can't believe you're halfway through your gym journey already. Your efforts are bearing so much fruit so quickly. It makes me want to just challenge you to a battle right here, right now. But I'm gonna have to wait. I put together my team of Pokemon specifically to take on the gym leader. Dang it. When I battle you, I want to do it under the best possible conditions, which means this time I've got to ask for a rain check. This is the worst timing ever. Sorry, Brandy. Forgive me. Forgive me! Alright, bye, bestie. Yeah, I saw this item here in the cutscene. Freshwater. Oh. Well, I guess that's the reminder to drink some water, right? So now we could go to the desert and do this Titan. There is something else I want to check first, though. Let's go back to this part. I got sidetracked going out to that island. Here, heal me. And I should be able to buy more items, I think, too. Yeah, now I can buy luxury balls. But I don't really need them. I'm gonna... Oh, I do have some Pokedolls. I was like, I should buy some Pokedolls since I'm seeing Pokemon that are like 10 levels higher than me. Tried to do the Desert Titan on the way to the port you lost. Did you do the port or that gym early? So I feel like I was supposed to come here earlier, so I didn't have a difficult time with it. Oh. I saw something, it just despawned. I have no clue what I just saw. Oh, Corellia. Hello, Corellia. I think, probably. Yeah, I think I didn't do the correct order on this. Is that the motorcycle guy in the background? You. Yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's just the motorcycle guy. Never mind. Rotom catalog, get it while you can. We've got one Rotom catalog up for auction. Bidding starts at 500. Will you join? Yes. Bidding will commence at 500. I'll do 1,000. 1,500. 3K. 4K. That's too much. 55. 65. There we go. Alright, now we can finally change Plasmec's form. Rotom Catalog. A catalog of devices that Rotom like. Use the catalog to have Rotom hop in and out of various devices listed within. I will say, I think I like it more. I liked having, like, a specific place you went to change them. This is much more convenient, so I get why they would do it, but I think it would have been cool if, like, the Rotom forms were in your dorm room at the academy and you had to go back and change it, but, like, it's fine. It makes sense why they didn't do that, but I just would have liked it. Light Bulb. Is Light Bulb basic? It won't have any effect. Okay, Light Bulb is returned to normal. Could go Fire because we're missing Fire. Fan is terrible. Lawnmower is redundant because we have Lineagics. Washing Machine is probably the best one, but we already have Zuzu. So I feel like we should do something else. Hi, Clockpit. What's up? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. We're just, we got a Rotom catalog, so we get to change the silly guy. I'm gonna make him a microwave. He's gonna go brrrr, ding. There he is. Plasmec transformed. What do I want to replace? I guess Will-O-Wisp? Sure. Yeah, normally I'd go Wash, but I already have Zuzu built up, so. Clever Feathers? Repeat Balls? Moo Milks? Man, these auctions suck. What am I gonna do with these? Alright, I think those are just regular things. Yeah, I still haven't settled on what kind of team we're gonna run with yet, but we've got some interesting options at this point, at least. Oh, jeez. Come on. Don't run into that. Alright, I fought this guy. I fought this child. Oh. A bunch of deerling. Hello, little deerling. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I saw you. Give me that. I'm missing one trainer over in this area, I know. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be Arven. Hey, Brandy. Apparently this desert is home to the quaking Earth Titan. Speaking of which, the ground's been shaking off and on, making me feel a bit sick. Sorry, I'm gonna just sit down and rest a little before I get back to Titan hunting. Alright, so we gotta do that. We haven't fought you yet. Okay. Here, we'll lead with Plasmec. Why is the Great Crater of Paldea off limits, I wonder? Because it's dangerous. Silly. Silly guy. They gave him such a weird hairstyle. What is that? Alright, so I think we go... Thunderwave. I wish they'd let the Rotom forms learn other types of attacks, even if you had to delete them after, if you wanted to switch. I think that'd be nice still. You know, just having something more reliable than, like, Overheat. Alright, Choclana. We'll Salt Cure. Okay, that was a lot more than I was expecting. Ah, I jumped a little too late. I don't want to fight this. Rain dance? In the desert? Come on, climb. Why can't I climb it? Come on, climb, 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 climb. Am I not allowed to climb this? Okay, I guess it wants me to approach from this side. There you go. Four coins. No, that's just a regular Bramblin. I want the evolution so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. Larvesta fuzz. Aww. I love Larvesta. There was a weird Pokemon. I was gonna say I could probably use a Psychic type, and then I remembered we have Giraffe Rig now. So I guess we do have one. It's a weird Pokemon, I swear. I'll tell you more in a bit. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Why are you still clapping? It looked like Donphan, but I think it actually was a different Pokemon. Oh my god, we're about to meet a celebrity. We have Hippopotas, I think. But we don't have Hippowdon, so if we find Hippowdon, and I've got him. You guys. I think I've just got all of these. Our piece is pretty cool. Two-star Stunky. There you are. There he is, Great Tusk. The famous guy from Overused. Oh, he just doesn't even care about me. I'm like right up on him. I expected him to like do something before I got literally right next to him. Donphan. Hello, Brandy. This is Professor Sada. Great Tusk is a Pokemon that came from the Great Crater of Paldea. I ask you that you do whatever is needed to subdue it for me, with all due caution, of course. Great Tusk, the Quaking Earth Titan. Rapid Spin. Oh yeah, I'm not a ghost anymore. I was like, that's okay. I forgot, I'm not a ghost anymore. Oh. That was a lot of damage. Oh. Buffeted by the Sandstorm. That's actually okay, because that gives me a free switch out. Alright, Lineagix, you're up. Ooh, ow, that did so much. Oh, jeez. Ow. That's all I have to say about that is ow. I probably didn't need a hyper potion there. Yeah, that was more than I needed. Could have just done the super. Fine. Oh, there he is. I should have kept Will-O-Wisp, I guess. That would have been good to keep on Plasmic for this fight. I guess if I had thought, I could have just re-taught it. I forgot that you don't need to go to a certain building for that anymore. Hey, bestie. Brandy, looks like you found yourself a Titan. Wait, that's the Quaking Earth Titan. Is that thing even a Pokemon? Must be trying to get pumped up with that little snack. Time to show that thing what you and me can do, Brandy. Ugh. Having difficulty talking. Alright, Arvin, I hope you brought something better than a Knackley. Okay, he's got... Oh, his Scovillain is level 44. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to do this one yet. My team seems under-leveled for this one. That's okay. We're gonna hit with an Overheat. I'm gonna use the Scovillain I caught nearby to seize a real spicy victory. Oh, not if you take damage like that. Great Tusk avoided the attack. Scary Face, my guy, what are you doing? Alright, Overheat. Oh, that did nothing this time. Okay. That's his only Pokemon, too. Okay. So this one, it's going to be up to me to take care of it, it looks like. Alright, we're going to bring out Plasmic again. Or we're gonna call back Plasmic and send out Lineagix. Razor Leaf. Okay. Well, that sucks, but it did mean that Lineagix got to come in for free, so fine. I guess that's preferable. I'm gonna Terra and Seed Bomb. Here you go, Lineagix. Full bloom power! Seed bomb! Pow! Okay, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. Oh god, that's so much! Oh man, that didn't kill. Oh, it was so close. Alright, Zeepo, you're up. Alright, Zeepo, revive! Yeah, this is the first Titan that's actually... Well, no, I guess the Bombirder gave my B team trouble, but this is the first one that's actually doing damage to my real Pokemon. Like, my actual team. So that's cool. Alright, one last Seed Bomb. There we go. I still have plenty of Pokemon in the back, but still. Good job. Good job, Lineagix. Alright, now that was a battle worthy of evolving alongside your weird doppelganger that just manifested out of the void. There you go. Meowscarada. The Pokemon uses the reflective fur lining, its cape, to camouflage the stem of its flower, creating the illusion that the flower is floating. Lineagix wants to learn the move Flower Trick. Physical, 70 power. The user throws a rigged bouquet of flowers at the target. The attack never misses and always lands a critical hit. That's crazy. That's such a like, why do the moves start having like double abilities now? I know that we had some other ones that are like that, but I don't know. Power creep. It's technically weaker than Seed Bomb, but it's got way better effects because this one doesn't have any. Yeah, this one has no accuracy check. There you go, Flower Trick. Yes, nice going, little buddy. What even was that thing, though? I kind of feel like maybe I've seen it before somewhere. Anyway, I bet if we head inside here, we'll find more of that Herba Mystica it was eating. Let's give the place a once-over before that thing decides to come back. Come out, wherever you are. Yes, found it. Here's our little herb. You and Arvin found the sour Herba Mystica. Yes, sour, the best flavor. This shape, this sheen. It looks like it'll taste horrible, which means it's gotta be good for you. Now then, let's see. What does this book have to say? Okay, sour Herba Mystica is chock full of nutrients and it's great for boosting your overall health. It says here it works wonders whether you're tired physically or mentally. Perks you right up. No time to waste, let's get some food going. Sorry for the wait. Here's a super healthy sandwich that'll perk you right up once you eat it. Plus, as a token of our friendship, here's another Titan badge. Gaze upon it in awe as you eat. That one's silly. Not as silly as the gym leader photo, but still kind of silly. Yes. You want to give your sandwich to Koraidon? I'll share. Even though the sour one is the best one, so I don't really want to share, I'll share it. Come on out, Mabostiff. Food's up. Aw, Grandpa Doggy. Oh ho ho! Would you look at that? Seems like someone's got a proper appetite now. Silly dogs. Koraidon will be able to glide now. I thought that would be the last one you get. Seems like that fellow is also slowly regaining its original strength. Still, doesn't look like it's anywhere close to returning to its battle form. Yes. It seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's got some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning to its true form. What do you mean? I've read about it in books before. A mental scar, like psychological trauma, you know? I think that's what you call it. Maybe it had a terrifying experience in battle, so now it's scared to battle at all? Well, don't worry. I'm sure that brute and Mabostiff will make a full recovery eventually. So how do you feel, Mabostiff? How's that Herba Mystica working? No pressure. Not like it's fair to expect every kind of Herba Mystica to have some huge effect, right? And it's not like the effect has to be immediate either. Roof. Oof. Oof. Hey, it's okay, don't worry. Brandy and I are gonna make sure you're right as rain. We've got one more herb to go, and I bet it's the best of them all. It's just gotta be. Alright, Brandy. The next stop on our little herb hunt should be the last. We can't lose steam until we're done. Let's keep up our momentum. Here we go! For the puppies. For the big puppies. Hello, Brandy. This is Sada. I detect that Koraidon has regained more of its original power. After it has jumped into the air, you should try pressing the B button again. It should glide now. Press the B button once more, you'll stop gliding and immediately start falling. You must continue helping Koraidon recover. I must? Don't tell me what I must do. Yeah. Seems okay. Doesn't seem that helpful, but maybe it'll be better in some other area. Oh, there we go. Okay. If only there was an item here to reward me for doing that. Already got a Dawn fan. Yeah, I got all those. Cyclozar, level 45. What Terra are you? Flying. Okay. I don't think I need that, but it is interesting. Oh, shoot. Okay, fine. You want to go? Oh, well, never mind. Critical. That explains it. I was like, that shouldn't have killed me. Oh. Oh, shoot. Yeah, even Giraffe Rig one-shots Bramblin. How sad. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Thanks, Venti. Yeah, there's a Flappy. Fried fillet, potato salad, mayonnaise, and ketchup. Ooh. What terror type is this one? Ooh, Ghost. Terra Ghost sounds actually kind of cool. I wouldn't mind swapping. That's okay, though. I've got my Choclana. I wonder if those like Terra Pokemon in the overworld can be shiny or not, or if they're shiny locked. It sounds like the sort of stupid thing they would shiny lock these days. I don't know why they keep doing that. Like, everything is shiny locked now. Well, I know why, because they want to have an excuse to release things as shiny raids later, but... Applin, flying type. That's cute. I don't think it's good, but it is cute. Oh, come on. I was in the middle of a jump and it just stopped me. I prefer the indoors, so true. But I came here to see this amazing sight. Dude, isn't this the guy from... Isn't this the evil dude from Miraculous Ladybug? Why does this guy look like Hawkmoth? I'm just gonna hyper beam it. Goodbye, Flappy. Didn't even stand a chance. What an amazing sight. This place is called Colonnade Hollow. It's one of the 10 sites of Paldea. I'm going to research how the area came to be shaped this way. Oh, Sableye. I don't have Sableye yet, right? I think I saw one and then I accidentally killed it. Yeah. Oh, come on, don't detect. Yeah, I can just Dusk Ball it. Oh, goodness. Wow, it broke out of a Dusk Ball, seriously? Okay. That is surprising. Usually a Dusk Ball just works. Alright, got Sableye. No, I don't want to nickname it. How is our Pokedex looking now? 154 caught. Okay. We're getting there. Shiny Stone would be so much more exciting if Togekiss was in this game. We got Meditite. We got Dugtrio, I think. Did I get Noibat? I think we got Noibat. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh geez, that did nothing. Okay. Oh, Hex will be boosted by the Thunder Wave now. Oh. Alright, never mind. Just a quick and easy catch there. It mistakes Applin for its food. Oh no, the poor Applins. They're getting chomped. Donkey. Ah! I don't want to fight this. Actually, speaking of an iron, let's check. No, not the boxes, please. I didn't ask for the boxes. Please open the bag. Yeah, I've got some of these I can use. Oh, you can use multiple of these at a time now. That might have been a thing they added in earlier, but I don't remember that. That's stat. You spaced out studying? What happened in the last 30 minutes? We beat Great Tusk. We beat him with our cat, who evolved. That's the main thing that happened. I beat the water gym, and then I beat Great Tusk. I don't know if you were paying attention or watching or whatever when we did the water gym, but we did that too. It was very uneventful, honestly, because my team was like very well prepared for that one, so it was kind of just a full sweep. Stealth Rock TM. Ooh, hold up. Oh, not that. Okay, so I could teach Stealth Rock to Eclococo as well, if I want to. I don't need 2 Stealth Rockers, but it is an option. The water gym wasn't very Tusk when you beat him? I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, we could Thunder Wave on Girafarig, that'd be funny. Grass Knot is another funny option. Swift might be a better special attack than Hyper Beam for Girafarig, but it's fine. Oh, okay. I get you. It was a pun. Gotcha. Sorry, I was just like very confused. Oh, we could teach Chilling Water. Wait, Meowscarada gets Chilling Water? Why? Oh, okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. Never mind. Oh no, don't slide off. Rip. Makuhita, Noibat, Medichams. Oh, Garchomp. Or a Gabite, rather. Oh, come on. Look at Dunsparce just limping along in the back. There we go. Goodbye. Oh, so land it. Got it. I was like, what is that? I could not tell what I was looking at there. Oh, there's a Gibble. Okay, that does a little too much. I was hoping it would do a little less than that, but that's fine. Come on. Ow.
Go.
This Gibble is giving me some issues. See, that's something. I'm not sure if this counts as inside of a cave. Like, it's dark in here, but it's also like... I don't know. I don't know if this counts as a cave. That's one of the problems with going to a 3D environment, is it's hard to tell sometimes. In the old games, it was very obvious which counted as a cave and which didn't. Now, not so sure. There we go. That Gibble was annoying. That one gave us some trouble. I'm getting a little tired, so I think we might end this a little earlier than usual. I'll finish exploring this little area here first, though. Fly! Fly! There you go. Good job. Yes, take me to that... Oh, it's a Garchomp. Never mind. I was like, I want to see what that is up there, and then I see Garchomp. I'm like, never mind. That's a bad idea. List of things I should fight. Garchomp. Absolutely not on that list. We got Dragon Pulse. That's kind of cool. You think Girafarig can learn Dragon Pulse? I doubt it, but it'd be very funny. No, it cannot. That's so sad. I think Girafarig should get Dragon Pulse. And I can give Girafarig the Wise Glasses. Alright, help! What do you need? My hand throws Pokeballs all on its own. I don't believe you. Oh, this is the guy that... It evolves into the one that Grusha uses, right? From the trailer? I don't know what type it is, so I'm just gonna Hyper Beam it. Well, I know it's ice, but I don't know what else it is. Well, that wasn't super effective, so it's probably like Rock or Steel. But now it's a Ghost type because it's dead. Entrainment? No, thank you. Guess I picked the wrong opponent. Yep, you sure did. It's the average Fae player? What? How's it the average Fae player? Oh, there's a tower. That's really far away, though. It's a whale? Oh. True. Actually, I feel like more Fae players are free to play than anything. It sounds like the game doesn't make nearly as much money as it used to. You want to see my strong and rare Pokemon, don't you? Don't you? No, not really. God, their hair is so stupid. I still miss the original Pokefans from Gen 1. Those guys were silly. Charcadet. Okay, that's pure fire, so I think I could just Psybeam. Yeah. Psybeam works. We're gonna use Citian on your team, but the funny Salt Block stayed. Ah. Yeah, the Salt Block is actually kind of a cool design. Uh-oh. Oh, that was bad. Neclaclen. Neclaclen. I don't have any fairy moves on my team at the moment. That's not great, actually. Okay. Alright, Lineagix use Flower Trick. Yeah, I feel like if it's gonna have perfect accuracy and always crit, it should have lower base power than it does. I feel like it should be like a 50 base power move. No, you didn't do anything in that fight. You don't get to evolve. No. No, 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 no. You get to evolve when you do something. I hear there are Pokemon out there with different coloration than other members of their species. I sure would like to see one of those someday. Oh my guy. Tomorrow we're going to be looking for one of those. It's going to be great. Now there's the Gibble. Or the Garchomp, rather. Hold on. I did see that treasure chest. Oh, come on. No! No! I wanted that item up there, but I don't know if I can reach it from here. If it is, it looks like a kind of finicky jump. But I'll go back. I saw that chest over there. Oh, this one's level 50, jeez. Okay. Rattled. I'm actually surprised this isn't a Pokemon that just runs away when you attack it. 60 coins. Wow. Still not even close, huh? Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. Okay. I'm sure there's a way, but I don't know how to do it. Larvitar. We already got Larvitar. Let's go back to... Go back to the academy. Yeah, I think we're gonna wind down here. We'll do a few of the classes before we end things, but we're gonna make this a little bit of a shorter stream because I'm eepy. I'm getting eepy. Oh, wow, that's a lot of people in there. Oh, right, the horrible green cabinets. I hate those. Okay, we can talk to... Oh, right. He wanted us to come back when we had 100 Pokemon, and we are now at like 150. Hello, Brandy. I see you've already registered 100 species of Pokemon to your Pokedex for me. Wow, little Pokemon, big Pokemon. Whoa, you even have data on Pokemon of this specific size? So much data, so much to analyze. Sorry about that, I got a little excited there. My Pokemon research is moving forward at a great pace thanks to your efforts. Here, take these. Consider it my way of saying thanks. 20 Ultra Balls. I actually did need those. You're natural at this Pokemon catching thing, aren't you, Brandy? Your next goal, let's aim for 200 species. Oh, wow. Set the bar quite a bit higher there. I know that's a tall order, but keep tossing those Pokeballs and don't give up. Hello, Clive. Ah, Master Brandy, how kind of you to stop by. I must say I am pleased to see you on school grounds again. Travel and adventure certainly have their place, but it does one good to attend class as well, no? Speaking of which, there's something I would very much like to ask you. I understand you have joined a variety of classes during your time here at the Academy, but if I may ask, which of our faculty members has made the most favorable impression on you? Oh, wait, I can choose Director Clavel? Absolutely, it's him. Director Clavel. Me? Are you quite sure? I suspect some element of diplomacy may be at work here, but if that is indeed how you feel, then I am most happy to hear it. Yeah, I love you. You look like a giant delibird. We are truly blessed to have so many wonderful teachers and staff members at Naranja Academy. I firmly believe that our faculty is second to none in their commitment to our students' ongoing education and well-being. Thank you very much for sharing your thoughts, Master Brandy. We became even closer with Director Clavel. If you ever need help with any school-related matters, I shall be happy to lend an ear. No, that wasn't me sucking up, by the way. He just genuinely is my favorite because he's the one I've had the most interactions with so far. I barely talk to the rest of these guys, so I don't have a very strong opinion on them one way or the other. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. We love our old men characters. Brandy, have you toughened up a bit? No. Not really. What? No, you definitely have more confidence or something. I bet it's because of all the crazy experiences you're having on your treasure hunt. You need to tell me about what you've been up to. Well, I fought a giant elephant in the desert. He stomped on my microwave. Wow, that's super cool. I sure am jealous of you kids. You get to try out new things every single day. Me, on the other hand, I actually wanted to become a teacher. I'm just the school nurse, you know. I can't teach classes or anything like that. I couldn't pass the certification exam to become an actual health teacher. I took it so many times, but no luck, so here I am, stuck forever in the nurse's office. Oh, sorry, I guess that this isn't a very fun thing to talk about. You're just such a good listener. I find myself telling you all kinds of stuff. Trauma dumping to an 11-year-old. I hope you'll still come see me, even if I talk your ear off like this. What's in the entrance hall? Oh, or maybe it just has that marked because I can take new classes. Oh no, she's here too. Oh, hey Brandy. Sorry, were you looking for me? I've been away from the nurse's office lately. That one post about adults trauma dumping on 12-year-olds. Yeah, that was what I was talking about. Maybe it wasn't the exact post, but same idea. Did you need something from me? No, not really. What? But then why'd you come over to talk? Oh well, I'll heal up your Pokemon anyway. I already healed them. I went to rest in my bed. Here you go, a little first aid. You must really You must really be having an adventure out there, judging from these scrapes and cuts. Oh yeah, I guess it is pretty unusual for me to be out of the nurse's office like this. Well, I'm actually doing a bit of studying. Thought I'd try my best at the health teacher certification exam one more time. You can do it. Let's rally luck. Rally luck. You can do the health thing. Rally, rally, you can do it. Just so you know, it's totally not because I'm inspired by a certain somebody working hard at their treasure hunt, okay? Well, maybe I am just a little bit. So, you know, thanks, yeah. Uh-oh, my break time's almost over. I know you'll be cheering me on, Brandy. I did cheer. You're right, I did cheer. What class should we take? Let's take art. I'd like art with Mr. Hassel. Yes. Class will begin soon. Don't be tardy. Hello, class. It is I, Hassel, yet again. In our previous class, we discussed what beauty is, which might have been a little boring for you. So today I thought I would mix things up a little to pique your interest in art. You wish you were as studious as her, you say as you're procrastinating. Fair, fair. It can be hard. It can be hard to muster up motivation for things. Like, for the art that I did for the video I'm editing right now, I put that off for like 2 days in a row that I was supposed to be coloring it, and I just put it off and put it off. And then when I finally sat down to do it, it took me like 2 hours to finish what I needed to color on it. So it wasn't hard. It was just like I just didn't have motivation, you know? It can be hard to get motivation sometimes. Allow me to introduce our special guest. Gibble! Aw! Gibble! Gibble! That's not what Gibble sounds like. Gibble! That's his new voice. Hire me for the anime, I'll do it. Gibble! That's a terrible voice for Gibble. This is Professor Gibble, the assistant lecturer for today. Now then, Professor Gibble, if you would be so kind as to terrestrialize for us. Gibble! Glam! I can't do that voice for anything but Gibble. Your ADHD could not con Gibble! Gibble! As some of you may already know, a Pokemon can terrestrialize if you use a Terra Orb. Normally, Professor Gibble would be one of the Dragon type, but by terrestrializing, it succeeded in changing its type. So, class, what type do these lovely glistening flowers above Professor Gibble's head represent? Well, that's clearly a sunflower, so obviously it must be a fire type, right? Because sunflowers are related to the sun. Excellent, Brandy. Full marks for you. These beautiful flowers blooming above Professor Gibble's head show that it has now become a fire type. Correct. I was right. Water because water flows in the stems. Also correct. The shape of the Terra Jewel above a Pokemon's head depends on the Pokemon's Terra type. To summarize, if an opponent's Pokemon terrestrializes during battle, observe a Pokemon's Terra Jewel closely to see which type it has become, and choose effective moves accordingly. It is my sincere hope that today's lecture will help you all achieve beautiful victories. The terrestrial phenomenon is indeed a fascinating and deep subject to discuss. That is it for today, class. Thank you, Professor Gibble, for your help. Gib! Alright, we did art. Gotta do all of these eventually. Guess we'll do math now. I don't want to do math, but we'll do it. I'm just waiting for them to bust out the Pokeball catch formula, and they're like, here, solve the Pokemon catch formula. I'm like, no. Hello, everyone. Let's have a fun class today. Tell me, do you all enjoy shopping? Buying tasty bread or choosing new clothes, even just window shopping is so much fun. In today's class, I'd like to use shopping, one of my own favorite hobbies, mind you, to teach you all about math. I'm sure everyone here has visited a Pokemart at least once. They sell all sorts of Pokemon items. Pokeballs are one of the many useful items you can find there that cost 200 Poke each. Now then, I'd like you all to do some thinking with me here. One Pokeball is 200. If you had 2,000 and bought as many Pokeballs as you could afford, how many would you receive? 10. Yeah, I as soon as I clicked it, I was like, no, that's not right. It's technically 10, but plus 1 Premier Ball. I realized as soon as I pressed it, I was like, oh shoot, it's a trick question, isn't it? You can afford to purchase a maximum of 10 Pokeballs. However, if you purchase 10 or more of any one type of Pokeball, you'll also receive 1 Premier Ball, a special white Pokeball, as a bonus. But I'm technically correct, though, because she asked how many Pokeballs will you receive? You will receive 10 Pokeballs and 1 of a different type, which is a Premier Ball. I'm not wrong. But I did realize that as soon as I pressed it, I was like, oh shoot. That is the second time I've fallen for a trick question. I don't remember what the first one was, but I just remember I got mixed up. Alright, battle studies. Oh yeah, this is the lady who doesn't know how to cook sandwiches, which... Messing up a sandwich is kind of an accomplishment, so it's almost impressive. Another day, another round of battle study. Osu, let's get right to it. Is everyone excited about the treasure hunt? It's always a great adventure. You get to take on gyms, go to new places, and run all over the place with your partner Pokemon. And while you're running around out there, I bet you'll come across some big shining crystals fairly often as well. These crystals are actually collections of terrestrial energy that's seeped up out of the ground. You can check out these crystals to battle Terra Pokemon with your friends or other trainers in a group of 4. We call those battles Terra Raid battles. The Terra Pokemon you face off against in Terra Raid battles are crazy tough. They sometimes act differently than regular Pokemon, so you'll need to be on your guard. Luckily, trainers can also use a special action in Terra Raid battles. It's called cheering! Yes, my favorite! My favorite! I said my favorite, there we go. I clicked it and it wasn't working. Rally luck, rally luck. And there are 3 different cheers you can use. The first cheer is Go All Out. It boosts the attack and special attack of all ally Pokemon. The second is Hang Tough. This one boosts the defense and special defense of all ally Pokemon. And the third, well, let's see if you can guess. This cheer restores HP for all ally Pokemon. What do you think it is? Wham Bam Potion. Explosive Healing Wave. I think it's just heal up, right? That's right, maybe I should make you the battle teacher, huh, new kid? That's okay. I don't have a license. I'd go to jail for teaching without a license. The third and final cheer is Heal Up. It's a real powerhouse with the ability to restore both HP and cure status conditions. You can cheer up to 3 times during a single Terra Raid battle. Also, cheering uses up a turn in battles, so you won't be able to have your Pokemon use any of their moves when you cheer. In conclusion, try everything at your disposal. If nothing else seems to be working, try cheering on your allies. Providing support for your team can sometimes open up a new realm of possibilities. Aw man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home, but I guess we're out of time. Class is over for now. Take care, you little rascals. Goodbye, scary teacher lady. I still don't understand how you mess up a sandwich. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. Okay. We'll end after we finish all these. Actually, I'll save the home ec class. Do biology. Hello, hello, I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. Did you all try using the ZR button to let your Pokemon out as I taught you in our last class? Yes, the mechanic sucks. Walking along with your Pokemon lets you see how unique and cute they all are. I'd also highly recommend picnics for when you want to spend some quality time together with the Pokemon in your party. You can get them all to play around the table and make sandwiches and play. It's really a lot of fun. If you want to learn more about making food, Mr. Saguro's class is the best place to go. Now, sometimes while you're enjoying a picnic with your Pokemon, you may find something very, very important in the basket next to your table. This very important something is what Pokemon are born from. Let's all say it together. I was gonna say something very, very, incorrect as a joke. Boxes, Pokeballs, eggs. You all got it right. The very important something I'm talking about is a Pokemon egg. It's not clear where these eggs come from, but they're probably placed in the basket rather stealthily by the Pokemon at the picnic. Egg. Egg. Walking around with an egg will help warm it, which allows it to hatch. Eggs won't warm up by sitting in boxes, though. You need to have them in your party. And here's one more super important thing I'd like you to remember about eggs. Pokemon entrust us with their eggs because they believe in us. So I sure would be happy to see you all being responsible parents to your little Pokemon eggs. Oh no, that sounds like Pokemon Company directly calling us out for hatching eggs and then immediately abandoning them when they're not shiny. That's what that felt like. Oops, my most important point came right as the bell rang. Well, see you all next time, I guess. Be a responsible parent and don't abandon your Pokemon because they're not shiny. Because their stats are bad. Take good care of them. Alright. Histoire. Alright, history is the one I feel the least confident in because it's gonna ask stuff about the actual region and I don't know the region that well. For example, what are those towers around? I don't know. Why don't they ask me something about history like who was the champion of the Owen region 20 years ago? Someone at Wonder Trade can take care of them. No, I don't even Wonder Trade them. I just, I release them all. Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now part of history. Today, we will continue to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us. About 2,000 years ago, this region came under the rule of the Paldean Empire. There's a Paldean Empire? Historical accounts describe the Paldean Emperor as being quite the dictator. The Emperor also zealously believed the legend of the treasure that rests deep within Area Zero. I must mention that the civilization of our ancestors were not as developed as ours is today. People back then were far more likely to believe in mysterious legends, magic, and beings beyond human comprehension. In an attempt to gain the power to stand against Paldea's neighboring countries, the Emperor sent people in droves to join the hunt for the fabled treasure of Area Zero. Aha, perfect timing to make eye contact, young Brandy. Answer me this. Approximately how many years ago was it that the Paldean Empire began to rule this region? 1,000 years ago. What? Oh, 1,000 years ago the Paldean Empire had already begun to collapse. How was I supposed to know that? You didn't mention anything about 2,000 years ago. However, it is said that not a single adventurer sent out by the Emperor ever reached the depths of Area Zero. Was it the punishing journey itself that barred their way, or perhaps some unknown creature? The resounding failure of this great era of exploration has almost certainly heightened the air of mystery surrounding the crater. That one wasn't even a trick question. They just asked me something that I have no way of knowing. I'm sure it's in one of the random books upstairs or something in the library, but it's like, I'm not gonna go check every single bookcase in the hopes of finding one random trivia fact. Alright. Languages and then home ec, and then we'll call it for today. Class will begin soon, don't be tardy. My dear friends, how are you all today? Feeling absolutely fantastic, I hope. It's time for Salvatore's language lesson. Êtes-vous prêts? Are you ready, everyone? What I would give to study Chaldean history than US history? Honestly, both don't sound that interesting. You can answer with yes or oui. Oui. C'est super. In our last class, I believe I taught you all how to say thank you in other languages, right? In le cours d'aujourd'hui, today's class, we will learn about a certain word sure to make people happy when you use it in your travels abroad. What word, you ask? Well, you'll have to guess. Délicieux. Auchi. Bon nom. Can anyone tell me what these words mean? Delicious. Whoa, correct! C'est super! I knew I could count on you, Brandy. Délicieux, auchi, bon no, all those words mean delicious. Using the local word for delicious at markets or restaurants is sure to get a big soiree, a smile, that is, from whoever you're talking to. It'll make communication go more smoothly, I guarantee it. People love it when someone says the cuisine of their homeland is delicious. Who wouldn't be, happy to receive such a compliment? And now, apropos of nothing, let me give you all one of my wise words of advice. The first step to smooth communication is to compliment the person you're talking to. After all, it's not very likely that a compliment would put someone in a bad mood. This doesn't only apply to people in other regions either. It's the same for all of you too. You can put this tip to use with your classmates. How about you all try complimenting each other after class? I bet it will make for an ambiance plus sympathique. A more friendly atmosphere. That's all for today. See you all au prochain cours. Au prochain cours. Next lesson, that is. Adios, matinee. Alright, last class. Home ec. Oh, I said home ec and then Gengar gave a big lick. He's hungry. He wants those sandwiches. He's craving it. He's thinking about those beans. Put away your phones. It is time to begin class. In our last class, I believe we talked about the effects you can get from food on your picnics. You can receive meal powers and even restore HP for all the Pokemon in your party. It is a truly convenient means of healing your Pokemon. Unfortunately, as I'm sure you are aware, it is not suited for use in battles when you cannot make food or when you wish to restore HP quickly. In times such as those, you should make use of healing items such as potions, which you can purchase from Pokemarts or the school store. Healing items are immediately effective and can be used any time that you can open up your bag. They are, however, consumed after one use. Potions restore 20 HP, Super Potions restore 60 HP, and Hyper Potions restore 120 HP. The pricier the item, the more HP it will restore. Keep in mind how much money you have when you are stocking up on these items. However, unforeseen happenings are an inextricable part of traveling from place to place. Imagine, if you will, the following scenario. You find yourself with injured Pokemon, but you have no potions. You are out of sandwich ingredients, and there are no Pokemon centers nearby. Tell me, Master Brandy, what should you search for when in a perilous situation with no way to heal your Pokemon? A teacher, a place with water, items on the ground. Perfectly correct, Master Brandy. I see you are well learned in survival techniques. If you see something shiny on the ground, it is actually an item that has been dropped there. You may be able to find a restorative item, such as an orange berry or a potion in this way. If you use the R button to send out your Pokemon to pick up such items as well, and then there are berries as well, of course. Berries, by the way, aren't like items from shops. If you let your Pokemon hold one, it will decide on its own when to eat the berry during battle. Letting your Pokemon decide the timing for itself can be quite interesting. At any rate, if you find yourself in need of healing, I suggest you look around for shining items on the ground. If you can't find such items, there are other methods you may employ for healing your... but I see the bell demands that topic wait. Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you all farewell. Alright. So we actually did get a decent amount accomplished today, even though it didn't kind of feel like it, because most of the enemies weren't that difficult. But we did take down 2 of the Titans, 1 of the Team Star bases, and 1 gym. So we actually did make a solid amount of progress, and our team got some new members. We got Plasmic, his form changed. We evolved Lineagix, and we got Neclalican. I can't even pronounce his name. I made it too difficult to say. But yeah, overall, pretty happy with today. So we will be back later this week for more Paldean adventures. Thank you so much for watching and joining me for this stream. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Alright, bye everyone!